Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this pose, but we'll see. Hoping that I can. Or so. First, hey, what's going on, bro? Hold on real quick so I can see first. Okay, put it there. Hey, Slay, what's going on? I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. Put that neck about here. Well, today's Monday, and because it's Monday, we're doing our traditional Draw Monday. I think I only have 2 weeks left till I stop doing this for the summer. So, I draw anime characters in swimsuits every Monday for the summer, and then when the summer's over, I won't do it no more till the following summer. So, we're gonna see how this turns out. And I don't draw any anime character. I draw of age character, so I'm not drawing no kid, even if they're a protagonist or a central character. Hey, Lav. How are you going, hon? Did you? That's actually really cool. Let's go. Halloween baddie is gonna go so hard. What makes you say that, bro? Since these are based for an outfit to draw. Let me see. Wait, are you asking or making a statement? I'm good, and you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Oh my god, already? Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix that. Damn, you're such a puss. Okay. Finish zoom. Yeah, let's just zoom. Hopefully they don't get mad at me on... Wow, they're anal when it comes to Instagram. Instagram's crazy when it comes to like music copyright. My god, dude. Like, they instantly say, hey, you've passed your limit of using music. Like, bro, it's only been like 2.5 minutes. Like, what are you talking about? It's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so what am I doing? Let me turn it down a little bit more. Maybe you're obscure so they can't figure out what the sound is. 5 seconds too long. Instantly, I got the message saying that I have passed the initial time. I just literally started. I'm like, it's not like I was up for hours and playing. But it just literally in the first, I think it just detected it because it recognized the song. But I think when it gets obscure, it can't figure it out, so it just leaves it be. Especially if I'm talking right over it, so it makes it harder. I think that's how that works. Sad, so sad. And then when I reach the initial time, it does this thing where it just stops the stream, and I have to re-upload it again. It's just so annoying. Okay, her legs are gonna be like I don't know if this is gonna look right. I don't know. I don't think. Yeah. Maybe I'm about to change. It's a little stiff. Okay. Crazy. Very crazy. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, like that. And then. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Hey. Hey, Sabruski. What's going on, my dude? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, my dude? How's life going? Hope it's going positive somehow. Okay, let's see here. The legs will be like this. Yep. Can't tell you, bro. You gotta figure that one out. I can't tell you. The reason I do that is because it keeps people interested. Because if I tell you, probably it's not a character you like. Or so. I think when people say that, they don't really know what that truly means. Because everyone just hears them saying it. Ah, I see. And what are you sketching? Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. I think we got 2 more weeks left, and then the we call it. The summer will be pretty much over at that point. Makes sense. I'm not surprised. I never pay attention to the number count at all. I never do. I think it's pointless to pay attention to that. I don't like this pose. It's too stiff. Too stiff of a pose. I'll change the pose. Hello. Watch my videos. That's how I recommend. I watch my tutorials. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think. We'll see. I'm gonna change the pose because it's one of those poses that looks too stiff. Like it's very gestural, but it's very stiff at the same time. It's like one of those type of poses that you just kind of gotta get it super accurately. Let me see. I know exactly who I'm gonna draw, but like it's just like that pose is way too stiff, even for me. I hate stiff poses. Yeah, good. Because there's more coming. It's just that I didn't have time to post them yet. I'm still editing them. Plus, gotta make some room on my computer. What is the art style I don't like? I know this might sound rude, but if we're talking about art style, like if like a name per se or something you can associate to, it's probably that Tumblr-esque type art style. If you get what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's a, I don't know. It walks on like a weird uncanny valley thing for me. That 2016 type art style. Now, I know some people Correct. That happens. That happens more often than you think. Why is it so blurry for That's so blurry for you guys. There we go. I think I fixed it. I think we'll do this one. Yeah, that. Why not Cammy? Why pose? I already did those drawings. What do you think of Arcades Arcel? I don't know who that is. I'm not familiar with who that person is based on name, but I probably have seen their work before. Have they worked for Capcom by any chance? If you want to. But I'm not kid friendly, so I'm just gonna be honest with you. So don't expect me to use Minecraft words. I make that very clear. I'm not kid friendly. Let me see. It's the JoJo creator. Oh, I have no. Well, that one's like hyper realism. Like I would say hyper realism. Like it's like exaggerated realism. So that right there is not a big problem for me. For some odd reason, I just don't like the Tumblr S 2016 like art style. It's something about it that just bugs me. Okay. I understand. Okay, we're gonna get this right. So, I'm going to... Let's see here. I don't know who that is or what that is. Anime. Let me see. What was it? It says no problem. I lasted. Do you know your experience? Oh, I know that is. I know what that is. I thought you meant something like a person. I know the anime. That came out when I was young. In the 90s or so, I believe. I never knew the actual title. I know it was Lane. I know the character was named Lane. But I never really bothered to remember the actual title. It was like a... It's not even a futuristic. It's like it's in the 2000s where technology is like kind of like a haunting type thing. It was kind of on that shit where everything about life was always questioned with technology and religion and all that stuff and what's real, what's not, and like Paranoia Agent. Let's see that as an example for what I mean. And everything was in the 90s was questioning what religion is. No, I thought so too, but that's why I think that's why a lot of people. I think they call it that way because people didn't want to get it confused with something Lane. I forgot what it's called. The girl who can like use invisible hands to razor sharp through people. Yeah, more shows back in the 90s or early 2000s was like late 90s, early 2000s of anime was on that shit. Was predicting a lot of like 1984 type shit within that time. So like Paranoia Agent, Matrix, and something Lane, Elephane. I can never say it. Starts with E. Yeah, the girl with the ability to kind of like cut people in half, and she has like little horns. She has pink hair. I forgot her name. No, I don't remember you. I don't think so. Have you changed your name by any chance? Elfenline, there we go. Thank you, Bri. Elfenline, there we go. Sailor Moon, like yeah, in the like early 2000s. If you go back to the older shows in the early 2000s, late 90s, or even mid 90s, a lot of the anime back then was always talking about philosophical things about like what is life, why we're here, what is God real, what is our purpose on this planet, you know what I'm saying, type stuff. It was something about the early 90s and 2000s. The Japanese was really obsessed with Christian symbolism. They used a lot of Christian symbolism in their time, especially in like like in video games and stuff like that. Just watch any like old 90s 2000s type anime that was a little bit more mature than the average teen shows. Like it was always asking that question. I think shows like Outlaw Star and let me see, bro. I pulled Alice something Femfield in ZZ. Let's go. You got Alice? You know what's funny? I just uninstalled Xenozone Zero to make room in my computer because I need to finish the videos I need to post, and I can get rid of all the videos I have in my computer, so I can get all the get the games back. I have to download Zenless Zone. I have to download Helldivers, and then I have to download Overwatch again because I hear Overwatch is on their shit. So I'm kind of curious what's going on with Overwatch. I want to see the changes they made. Maybe I'll be back on Overwatch again. Yeah, I remember that. That was like a cross they used in Pokemon. Wasn't it that episode with the girl who had the haunted house? Didn't they censor that one because of that very scene? Yeah, yeah, they had a new update, so I wanted to see if it's ass or not. I'll see if it's ass. We'll see. We'll see if it's ass or not. I remember the iPad streams on Twitch like 2 or 3 years ago. iPad streams? What's the iPad streams? No, I technically cheated on Overwatch with Marvel Rivals purposely. That's the difference. I was on Overwatch on 2016. Wait, are you talking about this stream or something? Are you talking about something completely different? I don't know if you're referring to my stream or something different. Let me see here. There we go. Yeah, like I purposely left Overwatch because I didn't like the bullshit. So like I went to Marvel Rivals. A few years ago, bro. That was yesterday. That was literally yesterday. You've been gone way too long. That was literally yesterday. What the fuck? You've been super gone. Holy shit. Okay, wow, the quality of the industry is way clearer. Yeah, I'm using a different phone. I still do. Yeah, you've been. We've been only doing traditional work only on Mondays. I always was about my roots. I remember I was a traditional artist before I was a digital artist. It's just that I went digital because it saves more money. I don't have to keep buying stupid, um, you know, objects and stuff. I mean, objects, supplies and stuff. Is it objects? That was the only reason why I didn't like just straight up traditional completely. So it was that I even made a animatic on that very thing, specifically towards me. I was like, I didn't want to like buy because it gets expensive. Like traditional work is expensive. You gotta keep buying supplies and stuff, and if you want to upgrade, it gets even more expensive after that. Like, nah. That's why I went traditional in the first place back in 2016, 2017. Let's see, it's like well endowed here. Okay, like that. And then the arm will be somewhere here. There we go. Alright, yeah, well, it's way clearer because of, I'm using a different phone right now. Based, let's go. Overwatch getting good again? Yeah, that's what I heard, so I wanted to just check it out, because they said it had a big season update, and then they made some changes on a bunch of heroes, and they added a new hero. I didn't even download because of the new hero, because just because you have a new hero doesn't mean the game's good. You just have a new hero, that's all. And one hero's not going to save the day of, like, you know, a franchise of a game. That doesn't work. I think Overwatch has gaslighted enough players to think that, oh, if we get a new hero, we'll save the game. I find boys it's super easy to draw. That's why I don't draw them as... Well, no, that's not why I don't draw them. I don't draw them because they don't bring much of an audience half the time. Not as much of a reaction compared to women. Well, I do have tutorials, and I do have a video on that, on drawing hands, but it was something years ago. You can still watch the video. I think it'll still have relevancy, but I'm a lot more well-versed than what I do now. Back then, because I made that video back in, what, 2021? 2019, I think? It was a long time ago. So you can go check if you want, but don't be too shocked if I sound a little bit timid. So... ain't HD. Nope, it's not. I'm using my old phone because the reason why I'm doing that is because it's really meh. You can come over here on TikTok or Instagram if you want to watch it more HD watch. Sadly. So if you want to watch the stream more HD like in the same angle, come over here on Instagram or TikTok. I had to make a choice. And that phone can actually stream. The phone that you guys are watching from YouTube can actually stream YouTube. Every other platform it can't. It just crashes. Yeah. I was gonna give that phone to TikTok because I hate TikTok and how they treat me. But it just lets me to stream on YouTube with little to no problem. I'm sorry about that if the quality looks kind of blurry. I'm sorry about that. I'll try to zoom in for you guys if I can. Yeah, that is blurry. Oh, that's hard to see. God, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. If you want to see a more HD version, come over here on Instagram. It'll look way better. Way better. Or TikTok, if you have a TikTok. You practice. Just like if I ask you to draw a car, or you want to draw like a monster or something. I was gonna switch the YouTube to like my webcam, but it just looked kind of weird. So I find men extremely easy to draw though. Gotcha. Let me see. I'm dreading all the art when I go back to school. Wait, Slay, why are you dreading that though? Why would you dread that? I'm just curious. Let me see if I missed any ones. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. Thank you for the follow. Nope, I don't do R34 at all. I'm sorry. People you hate? I'm assuming. I think everyone's gonna be surprised with what I'm drawing here. I think only OGs will actually recognize this character. Let's see here. I'm gonna assume. I think most people know who I'm drawing, but then again, they'll probably won't figure out at the same time. This might be an age thing than it is a like an age based on who's watching. Well, it does, a woman, but like the character I'm drawing. Let's see here. Okay, like that. Okay, like that. Let's fix the shoulder right here, the curve, and that. Yes, it's Goku. Goku looks like this. See the messages. Let's see here. Yeah, turn this off like this. Goku's fine. Imagine if his final form was of being a woman. That will break so much Dragon Ball fans. Imagine his last final form. His most powerful form is turned into a woman. Bro, everyone's gonna say it's woke. Everyone will say it's woke. I'm dead serious. Like, there's no way. There is no way. I'm telling you, if Vegeta saw Goku turn to a female, and that's his extreme, like his ultimate form, he will never do it. He'll never do it. He'll never do it. He'll be too embarrassed. Like, bro doesn't even bro doesn't even like fusing with Goku. So like, it's wild. He's like, nah, I ain't growing no titties. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Super Saiyan Boob. Super Saiyan Blue? No, Super Saiyan Boob. That shit would be funny as hell. You know, if I ever see that, I know BlackRock has something to do with that. It's all BlackRock. I'm gonna blame BlackRock, even if they have nothing to do with it. I'm just gonna blame y'all. There's no way. There's no way, boy. There's no way. I'll be so pissed. You know what's wild? Even if they make Goku into like a female in his ultimate form, what will happen? It's not gonna make women any more of a fan of Dragon Ball from that point. It's not gonna bring more women in. It just won't work. We have tried this thousands of times of trying to bring women into boy spaces, and it doesn't work that way. It just doesn't. It doesn't make a boost of nothing. Right? If I was Goku, I would go and get the Dragon Ball and say, hey, listen, I understand this is my ultimate form, but can you make me into a dude, please? Please. Please. Like, I don't even care if it makes much of a difference. I don't want to be a chick. Like, what the fuck? Can't be doing this in front of the wizards? Like, come on, bye. No offense to women, but like, Jesus Christ. Boy things. Okay. Imagine if they do it just so people start to talk more. Right? That's too much. That's Clout Demon-esque behavior. That's too much Clout Demon-esque behavior for me from that point. I think a lot of Dragon Ball fans will probably leave. Oh, shit. That'd be funny. Okay, let's start putting the actual features of the character. I'm gonna start doing that now. I think I bullshitted enough. Elton, what? Have I heard of the Elton? No, I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that is. I'm not recognizing of that word, but I probably know what that is, but I don't know what that is based on the word alone. I probably do know, but I don't know. The drawing or that word? It's not like an anime to me. Like some type of like fantasy isekai thing. I seen season 1. I think it has 3 seasons. I think. Right. Let me see. See what the hands are. Really? What the fuck is that? No, I don't know what that is. That's an anime? Yeah, I never heard of that. Or incel anime? Nope. I am not drawing Sailor Moon. I think she's a child, to be honest. Isn't she like, what, 15, 16? I'm correct? I could be wrong. Let's see here. Speaking of isekai, their names are getting out of hand. Yeah. I said that a long time ago too. Like the naming of certain anime is just kind of insane, especially when it's isekai. Yeah, I think she's like 14. Let me see here. You guys gotta guess who I'm drawing for the swimsuit summer event. This is our last. We have 2 weeks left, or I think a week left. A week left. Okay. Nope. Four? What are you excited for? Let me see. Is it from Miss Kobayashi? Nope. Nope, it is not. It is not from Miss Kobayashi's dragon. Ooh, let's go. Hit that 100. Get that 100 sub count. Get that one. Get that, get that, get that, get that. Let's see here. It's kind of hard to put her in like a actual bikini when her whole shtick is like pretty much being in a bikini already to a degree. I guess I'll put her in like a designer. Demon Slayer, let's go. Yeah, I guess I'll put her in a one piece, I guess. Let me see. Hold on. Ah! Okay, let me see. I gotta find a different. Hold on. There we go. Oh, wait, she does wear a one piece, technically. Well, kind of, sort of, but not really. Is there a reason why? Is there a reason why you let your friend name it? Oh, shit. You got it. Good job, Rye. Usually if when I'm using reference, that's one thing, but like when I use my head, it's usually I just kind of eyeball it because I've been drawing women so much. I can kind of like, you know, when you like draw for a very long time. Yeah, Bry got it already, but like is that a good idea? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't make that art, sorry. We're doing an event, so, and that's gonna come to an end by a week or two, and then I won't be doing no more of this. Yeah, I'll be too busy focusing on other things. People really want me to draw NSFW so bad. Yeah, I do. Correct. So it's kind of like a muscle memory thing. I can probably explain it to you, but like it's just like when people ask me, well, how do you measure X, Y? I'm measuring with my eyes because I've drawn them so many times, thousands of times. It's kind of like you can kind of like recognize it after a while. This upper half is too wide. We gotta make this a little. There we go. Gotta always make sure that the lower half is bigger than the top half. There we go here. I don't know if that might be. That might be a bad idea. I'm not saying your friend is a bad person. Don't get that twisted. I'm just saying. Wait. Wait. What? Where's that come from? Wait, Azalea, what does this take place in the sky? I'm not sure that was towards me. I don't think that was towards me. If someone said, I don't know if like it's a good idea because what happens is if you end up doing like if say for instance you start doing your channel and you really take it seriously and start posting stuff on it, even if they have nothing to do with making the content, like they'll say, well, I deserve X, Y, and Z because I helped make the channel by just giving you a name or some shit like that. Then they're gonna hang that over you every time, especially if they're a jealous individual. Now, I'm not saying your friend is jealous. I don't know your friend at all. They're probably the most sweetest person in the world. But I'm just saying. I would say I'm just saying like I'm just using like word of caution. I would not let my friend make my anything unless like they actually did some work in the sense of like they helped make the videos or they collaborated with me or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes when you even declare to them like this is my channel and that's it, some people just don't hear that. All they're hearing is I'm not doing much with this channel, so don't expect me to become famous. And then when they become famous, they kind of feel away and they say, well, you know, I kind of helped the channel. You think I deserve some of that money? I'm like, fuck you. Like, no, bro. Like, no, you didn't make the videos. You didn't edit the videos. You didn't collaborate with me. You just gave me a name. And that's where that can go left real fast. That can destroy the friendship, or they can try to legally pursue you. You'd be surprised how much money can change a friendship really fast. It can go bad, really quick. Because like you're never gonna think your friend is going to do anything to you because you probably know them since yay high or for a very long time. But you'd be surprised when money. No, it's we're doing a swimsuit thing for the summer. But yeah, it can go left pretty fast. Now I can understand if she helped, like actually helped. But this is why you don't do like group channels because when there's a group channel, it can go left pretty fast. Because you don't know who's really in control of the actual like account, and that person can be petty and like change the password or whatever. Ooh, that's even worse. Now she can say she helped. Yeah, if she helped a little bit, then I don't think she'll be entitled, but she will feel more sense of entitlement, if that makes sense. Can we get a hint of the subgenre of the series? Oh, Briary guessed. It was angewomon. I want to say you're no, like, okay, so if you're planning to do something with this channel, I would make a separate channel just in case. But I this is why you don't really like allow friends and family a part of your thing, especially if you're trying to become something. If you have no plans of becoming a YouTuber, making money, or being a content creator, then whatever. It's whatever. It's just a name. But if you're thinking of doing stuff like making channels and making like videos and think of profiting from your work or whatever. Yeah, but that's the thing. Demon Slayer is popular, right? So like, if you make a bunch of Demon Slayer synopsis is like analyzation and fan theories and stuff like that. That can pop off. You can make one Demon Slayer like video pop off, and then you start making some like a real fan base. That's where that problem comes in, right? It's not like you're talking about absolutely nothing. You're talking about something that people care about, like Demon Slayer or any type of anime. Like what? Let's just say tomorrow Demon Slayer gets canceled or doesn't. They're not making any more Demon Slayer, and this is another thing that people should not do. This is another mistake a lot of beginners do. They name themselves after a show or a franchise, which you should never do. You should make a name that is in the genre you're in, but don't name yourself after like a character. So like for instance, you don't name yourself like One Piece Zoro dude, right? And then say One Piece. Yeah, yeah, Mike's right. Just guys, just because if I pause, like all of them pause. I understand, but I'm using an example because a lot of people make this mistake. A lot of gamers specifically. So like if you name yourself like first descendant dude, right? And you named yourself after a video game, or let's see better, Crash Bandicoot guy or something, right? And then you're doing nothing but Crash Bandicoot content, right? And then what happens is if say Crash Bandicoot gets canceled or it's not like a thing anymore, it's going to be very difficult to separate yourself from it. Well, that might be your reason, but a lot of people are just going to assume after the fact. You may have your reason, but a lot of people are very what do you call it, superficial. Most people are not going to technically care per se about the reason. They're just going to hear Tanjiro. It's just like when people say Spider-Man. You're not thinking Miles Morales unless I say Miles Morales, right? But if I say Spider-Man, most people are going to assume Peter Parker. Most cases. There's some people who consider uh, Miles as like, for some weird reason, the definitive Spider-Man for some odd reason. But we all know when you say Spider-Man, we're not thinking Miles Morales unless you say literally Miles Morales. That's why Insomniac Games, when they made the Miles Morales DLC, they have to put Miles Morales on it. So that's usually where that problem comes in. So, but like, you guys really like it. You guys are something else. But anyway, so that's what I'm saying. But like, that's where a lot of like that's a lot of No, don't be mad at them. Don't be mad at them. It's just a common mistake. A lot of people, it's a common mistake. Don't be mad at them. There's nothing they did. It was just helping, right? But remember, when you evolve people into something that will make you money, they will feel some form of entitlement towards it. Now, if they had nothing to do with it, like say you started your channel on your own, you named yourself Komodo Tondro, whatever, Komodo Tondro for whatever reason, and you started making videos, your friend can't say, "Hey, I helped." Fixing the wise, I'm not really sure what that one is. If that's a story or an anime or something like that. I gotta fix this upper half. Looks weird. Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about that, my dude. Hey, bro. Hi, with the hearts. Hey, I see you, my dude from Instagram. What's up, my dude? I hear something outside. Okay, there we go. Let me see here. I hear you. Oh, well, I don't know if that has to do with what we're talking about, but like, well, specifically, but I don't think you should be too mad at your friend. Oh yeah, that too. I forgot. So when you guys become like, you start a YouTube channel or a TikTok, I think an arrogant thing for you guys to think is that your friends or your school is not going to find your TikTok account. What a lot of people don't know is that when you post your TikTok, I don't know if they still do this, but like when you post a video on TikTok, it goes around in the area you're in. That's how that happens sometimes, and people will find your video more easy. Thank you. Oh, I did a mistake here. I'm 30 years old. I'm a character designer, teacher, content creator, and programmer in training. So, pretty much that's how it goes. But yeah, you need to, next time when you make a channel, make sure to do it on your own. And there is ways to figure out how to find a name where no one else has the same name as you. So, keep that in mind. There are ways for you to make up a name for yourself so people don't have the same name as you. That is a pain in the ass when you have a name and someone has something similar or something exactly like yours. So, okay, I got you. Let me see here. All right, so we're drawing Angewomon from Digimon. That can work actually. You can actually pull off with that one. No, it has not, because I'm using an old phone for you guys to watch, so I can get all three platforms. So I have to technically sacrifice YouTube for TikTok and Instagram, because they're my two biggest platforms out of three. I'm sorry, YouTube. If I had my sister's phone right now, it would be the quality will be 10 times better than the phone on Instagram. I mean, on TikTok and Instagram right now. But she had to use it or take it with her, so I'm sorry that you guys got the shitty end of the stick. I may have to change, if this happens again, I may have to use the webcam next time, which is way better. Because I know it's probably hurting some of y'all's eyes because it looks really hard to see. And it looks really, like, probably even dark for you. Digimon. Oh, Digimon died for me a long time ago, to be honest with you. I think it died for me after, like, Digimon Tamers. I think it was Tamers? The one with the cards. And then after that, I just kind of lost. I think that was the best version of Digimon with the cards. Honestly. I think it went off the rails for me when they did the whole like humans becoming Digimon type thing. Had a killer opening though. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see here. I am drawing Angewomon from Digimon. It's part of the swimsuit summer event that we're doing. We only got a week or two left, and then we are done doing the swimsuit summer event. And then from that point on, I'll be working on animation and other things. Especially VTubing models, mainly. There we go. Hey, Gray, what's going on, dude? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Sorry I didn't see you there. Alright, bro. Do your thing. Alright, let's fix the hair a little bit. I think she has angel. Where's her wings? Is it on the side? Oh, wait, she has two forms. I think she has two forms. She has a regular form, and then she has like a ultimate form where she has a bunch of wings around her, I think. Should I draw her wings? Maybe I should. Drawing her in a bikini is like almost like pointless because it's like that's literally what she wears. Just seems kind of pointless. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think I don't know. It's weird because like I think it's because of the companionship thing. Because and this sounds ridiculous if I say this, but like I think it's because they're talking animals or talking Digimon. They usually can talk. Unlike Pokemon, they're kind of like seen as pets. Like actual animals, which they're based off like mainly animals most cases. Or like mix up animals. So like a Pokemon is seen more like a pet than it is seen as like a just like this entity that can talk and interact and have cognitive thinking. Not that the Pokemon can't think, and there are some Pokemon that can talk, but it's usually like super rare characters or super rare Pokemon like Lucario in that one movie, Mewtwo, and then other rare legendary Pokemon than Meowth. We're doing a swimsuit event, and I'm drawing, what's her name? Angewomon from Digimon in a bikini, but it seems almost pointless to draw her in bikini because she's pretty much wearing a bikini in general, pretty much. Didn't really think this one through, to be honest. Nope, you have to pay for that. Sorry. I don't do free requests. I don't do free requests. Gotta make money somehow. I do most of the stuff I do free anyway. Not to sound like an ass. Let's see here. Okay, I think. Yeah, I would have gave that up a long time ago if I was them, but some odd reason they was on that mission ever since. I don't know. I would have just gave up on the whole Pikachu pursuing thing. Which is wild, because they will steal not only just Pikachu, but other Pokemon. So why won't you just steal other Pokemon from other people? It just seems kind of pointless. And they come across more rare characters or rare Pokemon in their time, so I would have focused on the rare Pokemon anyway. Wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know, that's just me. I think like this. Like that. Okay. The drawing's fire, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think. We got one more character left in a week, I think. I think we only got a week left. Which is gonna be sad. It's gonna make a lot of people sad. He's not drawing any more anime chicks and men in swimsuits anymore. Yep, they could have did that. It's not like that's something above them. They would do that probably pretty much. So like it seems kind of like, but they remember it's a kid show. So if a formula works, the one thing with the Japanese, you gotta admire with the East is like when they figure out something that works, they don't come off it unless it literally starts not making money almost instantly anymore. And as soon as it stops making money, they pivot almost instantly. We Westerners does the opposite. We'll finally find something good. It has a formula that works, and then we'll fuck it up like almost instantly for like no reason, and then we'll stay on the fuck up path instead of just reworking or just abandoning it altogether. We have a literal problem with that. We'll fuck it up like almost instantly or almost on purpose too. Bring people who are not about the franchise in the slightest, or don't care for it, or hate it and outright tell you in interviews or something, whether it's a movie, whether it's a franchise, whether it doesn't matter what it is. They'll usually find a director and or some type of lead director in some way, or like someone in charge, and they'll purposely pick someone who do not like it, or if they do pick someone who's like it, if they do pick someone who likes said franchise, it'll be someone who's like from the Tumblr-esque type thinking, and then they'll put crazy shit that doesn't make a lot of sense, or retcon things that doesn't make any sense at all, and just ruins everything in one sitting. I'm drawing angewomon. It's part of the swimsuit event that we're doing. We got 1 week left. I think we got a week left. We got one last week left, and then no more of these. Let me see. The legs, I think. Maybe I should. But you are right. Pokemon has more like human-esque things. I usually have my drawing tips on my YouTube channel. You can check it there. Usually. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Okay, legs like that. There we go. Now let's fix the hand here. It looks kind of weird. There we go. And so on stuff. Like that. I like how it says angewomon when it's angewomon. It just says something completely different from the speaks of text. It's kind of funny. Hey, Silver, what's going on, bro? Okay, let me see. You've been making a lot into the stream, Silver. All right, bro. I got you, bro. Hope your day is going well, though. Okay, I got you. Get those assignments out of the way, my dude. Get those assignments out of the way. Yeah, I gotta take those breaks. Let's make sure to take those breaks. You never know. Oh, lucky. I like it when it rains. I'm one of those people who actually likes rain. I actually like this. I actually like it. It's calming. It makes me want to go sleep half the time. I wonder if I should put... Okay, the hair... Okay. I wonder if GTA 6 is going to be actually censored out of the wazoo. I'm pretty sure it will be. That's why it got probably delayed. Just to let you guys know, if you want to see the HD version of this, you can come over here on Instagram or TikTok. It's a lot easier to see if you're having a hard time watching on YouTube. I suggest subscribe to those other places, so just in case if one gets the HD one or two gets HD, at least you're not missing out. Or you don't have to fuck up your eyes if it's bothering your eyes or whatever the case may be. Ah. Yep. True. Okay, yeah, aren't you in art school? You're in art school, right? I remember it. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Ah! Time to ink this bitch. Okay. Actually, you know what? How many? Oh, she has 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 4. Shit. Okay. Did not know about that. So what I'll do is like. Okay. And then she has the. Oh shit. Okay. She has that thing like Luffy. I think that's like a typical like Japanese thing. when the character's like a god or goddess, they have those ribbons or those curving things. There's probably a name for that. They did the same thing with Luffy. It's like a sense of enlightenment or something. The ribbon that rips around them. Let me see here. Maybe I should make her arms. I'll figure that out. Yeah, I forgot what it's called. I think there's a name for it though. It's a Japanese thing where they, when a character gets to like a certain level of like enlightenment or something or godhood, they have those like. I think the Chinese do the same thing. I think it's just a Japanese thing, a East Asian thing. I don't know if I don't think South Asians do it, but I know East Asians usually do it. From Koreans, Japanese, Chinese. Um, yeah, I think even Filipinos do it too. It's like a common thing you'll see a lot in a lot of Japanese like folklore. I think even Buddha. I think the same thing with Journey to the West. They have something similar to that too, like what do you call it? The Hage. Is that what it's called? The Hage sleigh? Is that what it's called? A Hage? I'm saying it right? A Hage? With the hair strand? Oh, okay. I don't think I have. I did something that shows somewhat my face, but not really my whole face, I guess. Have you know the one saber from Fate? Which saber we're talking about? Because there's like 3 different sabers, I believe. There's the Fate Stay Night one, there's the red one, and there's, I think, the dark one. The dark version of Saber. Huh. Neighbors. Neighbors. Okay. No, I'm not gonna answer that, sorry. But no, I don't live in Kansas to answer your question. Just to answer that only, but any more personal stuff like that I don't like answering because it's irrelevant to what I do. Okay, let me see. As the known chronological Hawkeye Star Rail Saber, uh, un chronological. Okay, I guess so. A little hot. Yeah, which version of Saber we're talking about? Because there's like 3 versions of Saber. There's the red one from that one Elseworld anime or version of her. And then there's the blue one that everyone knows. And then there's the other Saber that's like the son of Saber. They say son, but I don't know why they try to confuse the fuck out of boys with this bullshit. But it's a bunch of females running around with King Arthur. I don't know why the fuck they keep doing this, just to confuse the shit out of boys. Calling it a him was really just a her. What's the next one? And then there's the Dark Saber. I think that's like a Berserker version of like Saber, if I'm right. Why are you talking about this? I don't know why you're asking this. Alter Bear. Okay. Actually, I've never seen that. Like that season or that anime version of Saber when she's like all like evil-ish or dark. Which version of Fate Stay Night is that one? Right. Heaven's Field? Okay. Three parts. Oh, it's a movie. That's why I haven't seen it. I gotta find that. I gotta check on the website I have. Well, I'm gonna call it here. Good night. Okay. Alright, Slay, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming in to appreciate very much. Is she pointing or giving a thumbs up? No, she's just pointing. You're wondering. I gotta fix that arm. It's a little too long. Elongated. Laters. Okay, the hands. Dude, either change the subject. This sounds weird. I don't know why you're doing this. I know you're probably just memeing, but just get off it. Like, it's just very weird. Whether you're right or wrong. I don't know why people do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, like that. Okay, yeah, damn. That got me right like a wall. But before I go, I got you. There we go. Okay, now what I'm gonna do. Will you be finishing this? I'm trying to make it as good as possible. Oh, I don't like that. There we go. Trying to make it as good as possible to the standard I want it to be. That's why I keep working on it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think your lies are pretty confident. It's alright. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't, like, get closer. So I'm at this angle and the phone's in the way, so I have to just make what I have to do. Comfortable spot. Okay. Let's see. Let me up again. Yeah, that's weird, X. There's many ways to make money off of art. You think people do art for free? Oh, there's obviously ways of doing that. There's many ways. Depends on what you're willing to tolerate or get part of. You can probably do digital art, 2D digital art, 3D digital art. You can do what do you call it? Starts by A. It's a part of digital art, but you can do traditional art like I'm doing right now. You can do like merch. You can make graphic design. That's a form of art. For logos and stuff. You can do animation for companies or for yourself. And then if you make, like, say, an animation for yourself, you post it on social media. Hopefully your animation will get some traction. And then what you can do with that traction is that you can, what do you call it? You can build profit off it by, what's the right word? Making merch around your characters, your stories, whatever. They do that with the amazing digital circus. I'm pretty sure a lot of people know what that is by now. Or you can make art for games, whether for companies. There's ways of doing this. There's not like one way only. There's thousands of ways of doing it. But I think the number one thing where a lot of people think art doesn't make money is because they don't know how to market themselves. Because if you're good at marketing, you can probably the world is yours at that point. Hello. We'll see if I get in time to color it. No. I did not know you was here. I don't know you guys are here till you speak. New character? What do you mean by new? I don't say new. What do you mean level? Thank you. Let's see. Angewomon. No, Angela. Oh, you're probably young. Digimon. Okay, did you make her or already made? Okay, bro, I gotta go. I'll check it out. I like it. Okay. I guess you're of age. Okay. Wait. It's 2025. Oh, he was born in 05. I think at the time of 05, wait, wouldn't... I think Digimon... Was it Digimon Tamers was out at that time? Or was it Digimon, I don't know what it was called. 04? Okay. I like it. That's cool. I think at the time, Digimon Tamers was on at that time. I think in 04 or 05. No, in 05. Let me see. Wait. Digimon. Oh shit, no, Tamers came out in 01. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Tamers came out in 01. Holy shit. Oh my god, it came out in the same year of 11 in 9/11? Oh shit. Oh shit, no, it came out in September 1st, 2001. Holy shit. Oh! Oh my god! Is that why they censored that one scene? Because of the time. Oh! It makes sense now. Oh shit. That's why they censored that one scene with the building, I think. Holy shit. Good night. Hey, okay, night, bro. Then fusion. Okay. Ghost game. Oh, wait. Ghost game. Didn't I say one of them was, like, actually really dark? Other than Tamers? I didn't fuck with Bakugan when I was growing up. I knew of it, but I never played it. I didn't care for it. It just felt kind of generic to me over the time. Because there was, like, other shows like Yu-Gi-Oh and fucking or like Duel Masters Yu-Gi-Oh was another one. Beyblade. And not the Beyblade y'all grew up with, the Beyblade I grew up with, Tyson and his friends. So like it was that. No one talks about Tyson and his friends at all. Which is a sad shame. And then like let me see, what's that one? Metabots. It's Metabots. Bro, you should be worrying so loudly someone will hear you. You should be swearing so... Oh, fuck. Fuck them. Swearing. Not on my Minecraft server. Let me see, that's Jenga. Oh yeah, yeah, Jenga. Jenga. Yeah, that's the Beyblade y'all grew up with when it got rebooted to a degree. Mine. I recommend mine. I do have tutorials. But if you don't want to use mine for whatever reason, and I would understand, YouTube, link in bio or description, depending on where you're watching this from. If you're looking for anyone else other than mine, you can go to Marco Bucci, Prokopinko, Sam Does Art, what's his name? I guess you could say Ross Draws. There's Ethan Baker. He worked on Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think there's another one I recently kind of like been watching a little bit for some time. His name is Kasem. He's an Asian guy who worked on Castlevania for Netflix. He gives advice on how to draw. Or so. Have you watched any new gen anime? No, I don't do a fan of OCs unless they're paying me. I do that. Let me see. Answers. Oh, have you watching? What do you mean by new gen? Specifically, like Gacha Kuda? So yes. Okay. I'm Brazilian. I don't understand anything. I don't know what to say to that, to be honest. Can't wait to get that pen for anime line art. I want to try that out. I really want to try it. I can't wait. It comes in the mail. Hold on. I'm trying to... Okay, like Jujutsu Kaisen, then also leveling. That's considered new gen. Jujutsu Kaisen is considered new gen. Is it not done? I thought more new gen is like between Dan, Gachakuta, and what's that one anime? Something the Witch. I think Bri would know what I'm talking about. I thought I got JJK was not considered new gen anymore. Given that it's like in its like what, third or fourth season coming? It technically count. Oh, okay. No, it's not whoever you're referring to from Berserk. The Blood versus Bacteria anime is out? Blood versus Bacteria. Blood versus Bacteria. What anime is that? Wait, what anime is that, bro? Unless I'm having a... Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, I know what that is. I was like, wait, what? I thought when you said that, I thought you was talking about like cells at work. I literally thought that's what you meant. Holy shit. Holy shit, I thought that's what you meant. I was like, I got another season? I thought that was played out a long time ago. You guys live is it okay? Witch Watch the Burn? No, not Burn the Witch. No, it was some manga that we did a reaction on YouTube called, I think, Neki the Witch or something. You might know what I'm talking about, Bri, right? We did a reactionary video on it. You know what I'm talking about, right? The dude who turns into a witch. All the women have powers and they're all witches and no one has it, but he's the only male who's a witch. Or some shit like that. Wasn't I supposed to be getting an anime? Ichi the Witch? Okay, it's Ichi the Witch. I thought that was considered more new gen because I know that's supposed to be slated to get an anime very soon. And the manga is doing pretty well, I think. Do you speak a little? Nope. Why do people assume I speak other languages? Do I have like a voice? Do I have the voice? No, I don't speak Portuguese or Spanish at all. Hey, Bri, you was getting tired of TikTok? I'm pretty sure that's where you went to YouTube. TikTok's being fucking annoying, can't let you speak. You know what's wild? They still want to be on this app. They know this app doesn't let you speak. Like they know the app don't let you speak, but they still want to be on the app and fight for the app. Isn't that funny? Maybe they do need to go to like the red note. It's kind of weird. There you go. I think I made that hand a little bit too small, but there's nothing I can do now. Okay. Yep, I am never going over there. That shit was dumb. I think what happened was too much herd mentality just to piss off the US. I don't think it was even about going over there. Red Note, TikTok I'll pick right now. I would not pick Red Note. I don't see why people pick Red Note. I understand if you're like Chinese, Asian, or any form of Asian that can speak that language. I was right about what? I will pick TikTok for right now. Told you. Told you. Wow, that's sad. Dude, can you put Portuguese subtitles on your live stream? Nope. I don't know how to do that. I don't think they allow you to do that. You're not stupid, you're young. There's a difference. You're young. You're just inexperienced. There's a difference. Being inexperienced doesn't mean you're stupid. You just don't know. That means you're just ignorant. I didn't know you can do that on Instagram. I don't think you can. I don't think there's features that allow you. I think Red Note have some pretty good artists. They have good artists, but like the problem with Red Note isn't the issue. It's like the art part is not the problem. The problem is that a lot of people want the Red Note just to piss off the U.S. just to prove a point, and that point doesn't really do well on their behalf. But they don't think that well because they're too busy trying to piss off the government than actually think that through. Yeah. Yeah. Don't beat yourself up onto it too much. Y'all are young. I only know about that because that type of shit because that happened to me. But it was not with YouTube. It was something completely different. But like, it still applies all the same. That's why you don't do things with family or friends, especially if they're like friends. They're starting off as friends. Just don't do business with them if you don't have to. I would avoid it as much as possible if possible. Because money can fuck up a whole friendship and even family, because some people are just straight up like, they feel entitled to you. Correct. You gotta know your kids. After TikTok was banned, speaking their language and stuff, yeah, that's just wild. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think because that shit was dumb as hell. Anyone who came to Red Note just to push your not completely mental illness type nonsense like you would on TikTok, what they allow. The problem with Westerners, I'm not saying all, but a good portion of Westerners have this problem where they think because it works in the US or they can get away with it in the US, they think they can apply everything towards everything based on US standards. That's not how that works. And then they get all butthurt at the fact that, oh, they can't say what they want. That shit be wild to me. I'm like, dude, it's a different app coming from a different country. It's coming from communist China. What do you think is going to happen? You think they're going to let you speak the way you want? Fuck no. They're not going to let you do that. Plus, not only that, it's not like even wrong. They're not wrong. It's their app, right? It's their country's app. They can do whatever the hell they want with it. So if you don't like it or you have a problem with it because they don't let you speak your... Oh shit, hold on. Hold on, let me get it back here. Thing. Okay, there you go. They don't let you like it because like if the case that maybe is this is that they have rules that adhere to their people. So if you don't like their rules, don't be on their app. Go back to TikTok. But if TikTok's not there, go to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? They pretend like there's not like 3 other apps that allow you to speak your nonsense, like on Instagram, YouTube, or what do you call it? Threads. Shit, the fucking go to Blue Sky if you want to talk your nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So you can't apply every type of like... Yep. use only a pen. Now I have to clean this up. Color this in. Sorry about that. You being mad at all. I finally got a bunch of, like, right, you know, I got some closure just recently. You know what that closure was? I finally finished a show that I didn't think even had an ending. I think she's mad at something else. Looks great, thank you. Sorry about that, guys. The thing was counting down. I didn't see it. I don't think you want to say that in the chat. You don't know if other people are watching or haven't seen the show, so I wouldn't say that out loud. Let me see which show. They're talking about Demon Slayer, I believe. So. Yeah. Right? I think they, like, the irony about that is these same people hate the fact of colonization. They don't like it, but they go to another app to colonize it. That's the irony in that. The irony is the same people who speak about colonization all damn day is the same people who try to colonize that app, and then when they wasn't adhering to their standards, they kicked them the fuck off the app. Like, it was amazing. Like, that's why, that's why Eastern countries are pretty based. It's like, we ain't doing this shit. We're not doing this today. You can come on our app, but first you need to learn to speak some Chinese and adhere to our rules. If you can't, you're gonna get Johnny Somali'd. Now, I know he's in Korea. I know those are two different places, but you know. What do you mean rewrite? Come on. I know that Johnny Somali's in Korea, but like it's pretty much the same. So you know. What are you drawing? Yeah. Demon Slayer. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing angewomon. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Looks great, thank you. Which show? I think they're talking about Demon Slayer. That's what they was talking about. I'm sorry, YouTube. I feel bad for y'all. You guys have the shitty end of the stick of what phone I'm using to stream this. But it was the only phone that was willing to stream on YouTube, other than the other two. So, I was going to put this on TikTok. Because the more blurry it is, the more easier I can get away with shit. But, like, it wouldn't run on YouTube, on TikTok, sadly. So, I had to use YouTube as an alternative. Sorry about that. Oh, I gotta put the music back on, my bad. Hold on, let me get the music back up. Totally forgot about the music. Of what? Let's see, seasons. Let's see here. One guy. Is it? I feel like it is, because from my angle, it's kind of like it's dim. Your addiction. Let's see. shows, course, whatever. Because I teach. It's kind of in the name. I hear you. Teach, what show you finally watched? I have to watch the latest episode of like Gachakuda, but if you're asking what shows I'm currently watching, oh no, you're talking about what I mentioned to you. Um, I'm talking about I finally got closure on an old anime that I used to watch as a kid, but I don't know if it got canceled or I just wasn't like around enough to finish it on Cartoon Network at the time when it was on Adult Swim, or no, it wasn't Adult Swim. I think it was on Toonami. Um, yeah, I think it was on Toonami. It was Dot Hack Sign of the Twilight. I finally finished that show. I got like closure on it because the last time I remember seeing that show was like a couple episodes that, yeah, I finally finished it, and then rewatching it now at 30 is like, oh my god, this show is is horrible. Oh yeah, we know about that one. Like the dialogue is horrible, but the premise it was still kind of like it needs a reboot, but the dialogue was horrible. Like, oh my god, I didn't know how much Shugo was so annoying because it was like and the irony about this is Dot Hack Sign is the original SAO, right? It's like the original SEO. And the irony in it is Bryce, who does the voice of Kyoto, is Shugo. That's the irony in that. I have had this conversation many times, and people ask this question: would you do a manga? I've asked you guys many times, if I were to do a one shot, would you read it? And most majority of you said yes. So the thing is, I would do a one shot, but I said once I get my skills up when it comes to animation, then I'll do a one shot. Because if I can do animation, I can do a one shot. If I can commit making like an animation or several animations, I can definitely do a one shot. No question. No question. I'll do a one shot just as a test the waters. I think you should do like at least 1 to 5 one shots and see how people react to it. And then if people really like your work or like your stories, then you should commit to one of the one shots you've done that is the most popular and work on that. Yeah, I have no problem doing that. I would do a one shot and then see where it goes, and then if it becomes something. I have some stories in my head, but I don't know. I feel like I'm there, but I'm not there yet. So I said, you know what? To really push that idea, let me get into animation, so I can learn like better with perspective, because that's something I'm actually working on a video on for my students for YouTube. It's still near done. It's halfway done, so I wanted to post it by Thursday or Friday. Optim guy does. Who's that? Let me see. What show? SAO. So that, yeah, it was the irony part that Bryce, who does the voice of Kyoto, is the voice of Shugo from Dot X Sign to Twilight, which is wild because that came out like in 03, I think. And then and then what's funny, SAO came out in 2013. It came 10 years later. Like, what? Like, let me see. Like, just make sure. Like, Dot Hack Sign Twilight. Wait, was it of the Twilight? I think it was of the Twilight of Twilight. Release date. Oh no, it came. No, wait, no. That's no of the Twilight. Yeah, 03. It came out September. Oh, why is everything coming out in September? What the fuck? Like Digimon Tamers came out in 01 in September. 10 years later, it came years before SAO, and the same voice actor is the main character. That's the wildest part about this. That's why when people see Dot X Sign, they're like, oh, it's ripping off SAO. I'm like, bro, you have no idea that SAO is the actual ripoff. It's the original ripoff between the two. It came out first. It had video games. I believe so. Or October. I would say September because if they slotted their movie on September, they'll be good. Log Horizon came out in... Wait, let me see. Log Horizon release date. It came out in 2013, bro! It came out October 2013. Wait, when did SAO came out? Like, hold on. SAO release date, season 1. 2012, bro! Almost 10 years! 2012 in July. Log Horizon came out a year after. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. What the hell? Random question. What random question is? No, I think the movie. I think Demon Slayer movie comes out in September because if they come out in October, they're gonna have a hard time competing with what do you call it? What do you call it? Chainsaw Man. Yes, they have to be timing these. It has to be. That's way too on the nose. They had to be. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think if I were to make a one-shot, I think it would be in black and white. I don't think I would color it. I don't know why I don't like webtoon coloring. It just always looks so plasticky to me. Does anyone feel that way? I don't think so. If you like something, you like something. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta get something. I'll be right back. Oh, hold on. Alright, so... Sorry about that, guys. Gotta go get something. Alright, so... yeah, I think I would do... If I were to do a manga, it will be all in black and white. I don't think I would do, colored manga. Because color manga, in my honest opinion, looks tacky. No attack on anyone. Because I think manga is really focused on that. Manga was really known for being colored, I think most cases, compared to like Japanese. I would do the Japanese way. Yeah, you gotta give it a try. You can find it, you can watch the show for free on VR chat. So I think Dot Hack Sign needs a literal reboot, like a hard reboot. Like, not a hard reboot, not story-wise, but just new art style, new direction, new everything. Yeah, I think Japanese styles is way better, superior. Because it makes you focus on the characters and the overall everything. The colors kind of... And I'm so used to the black and white, then it's just like, I have entered the Fate series before. I'm a big fan of the Fate series, especially Blade Works. My favorite character is Archer from Limited Blade Works. He's my favorite character. I love his design. the red and black is amazing. The white here works. So, okay, it's time to color this. Yeah, I honestly believe that colored kind of just takes away from it. I honestly believe that. Stole the plush, little kitty, taking the plush. Let's see if I got this right. I gotcha. Let's see. I'm actually I have a sample that's coming, another TikTok shop video that I'm gonna be doing, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because I'll be getting those Japanese. Oh, I don't say it's Japanese, but those pens, those professional pens that the Japanese use for their line art. I forgot what those type of ink pens. I forgot what it's called. They look very fancy at the end of it. I think there's a name for it, but I don't know what it's called. If there's like an official name for it, those ink pens, and they have a fancy tip at the end. I'll be using that in the future. That's what it's called, G pen? Or so? Oh yeah, isn't that getting an anime? Still? Dipping pen, there we go. Yes. I'll be practicing with it, I think by next week. On our final, I think that'll be our final time doing swimsuit drawings of characters. Let me see. There we go. Okay. The only thing I hate about this coloring part is that these colors are not what I like. They feel very too-ish. But I did get away with it a little bit with when I had when I was coloring Frankie. And I guess the thing, but like yeah, I'm gonna use it. I have to do a video on it, so I'm very excited to do that. Or so. I didn't know I was gonna have this much fun doing traditional work again. Especially people are excited watching me drawing traditional work compared to digital work, which is kind of funny and irony, and it's ironic in itself. Like, you guys tend to come and hang out with me mostly when I'm doing traditional work. I know some of you still watch when I do digital work, but it doesn't pull as much as compared to like traditional work. I guess it kind of like erases that idea of like, oh, you're using traditional, so you can't be using any form of like, you know, tricks to like draw better. There's no settings to worry about. Let's see. You know what? If I were to do a one-shot, I think I would record everything just like Benny does. I would record my whole process. Oh, that was Tengen, I think. I think it was Tengen? Tengen? I think that's his name, Tengen? Let me see here. The ninja? I guess he's a ninja. Yeah. Let's see here. Hashio. Um, maybe there's some factors that's coming into that. Maybe, uh, is they? No, I don't think so. I don't think any of them is his cousin. But like to answer that question, like I think maybe because maybe your line work needs more confidence, but you're probably using a setting that's making its stabilization. Maybe that's one of it. Like say you're doing the line art. I'm sorry to on the fan, guys. I know you can probably hear that, but I need to turn it on because one, it's hot as balls in here, and two, I don't want the phone to shut off because it gets too hot. Because after a long time, a long period of like uh, streaming it, it can be kind of annoying. So what I'll do, I'll push the fan back a little bit more so it won't be so prevalent in your ears. I'm sorry. This is probably why I don't like streaming regularly. I'd rather use the OBS. There we go. Ah! Hope I can reach. Alright. Yeah. At the last stages of the summer. Okay, is his cut for real? Like, what type of cousin? Is his first cousin, or this is like a very far away cousin? Now, I'm not for that whole cousin shit, but that might play a factor in that. It might be like a far away cousin, because sometimes in those type of like times when they want to keep like land or power and stuff. This is not just towards Japanese. They did the same thing in America. That might be a thing, because in olden times, they will sometimes marry with their cousin or something to keep land power or like just keep the blood pure. They'll do that sometimes in back in those days, whether it was feudal Japan or somewhere in the West. They'll do that too. European countries would do that too. I don't know about African countries or South Americans, but I think it was pretty prevalent between East Asians, I think South Asians, and even European. The cousin, there we go. They don't really go with the first cousin. That was a thing back in the day. It was either for land, political power. It's not really for love. It was probably arranged. 9 times out of 10 is usually arranged. They don't really marry each other out of love or care. They just do it because they need to keep power, land, bloodline. Or yeah, keep the bloodline. Yeah, keep in the bloodline. Save money. I mean, save money. Hold money, political power, or land, or whatever case may be. There probably was political reasons. Then this probably were political reasons. They teach you this in school. They teach you this in school. Well, maybe they don't anymore because everything's so fucking. So. Oh, that too. I forgot. Peace between nations as well. That's a thing too. It's for money, land, power, political power, or keep bloodlines straight. Then it's probably something political. That's why. Because he already has two. Or that's just part of their. I want to say word religion, or that's their their culture. Is it right? Well, yeah. That they mentioned this like Eller. Let's use an example like Alan Allen Poe. So, like he married his third cousin or something like that. The famous poetical poet writer. No, sometimes. No. You can't say he's weird because you gotta stop and think about this way. Sometimes those marriages are not because of him. Sometimes. No, I'm just saying, like, sometimes those type of marriages are forced upon them. That's not like sometimes on the fruition of other people. Back in those days, you didn't have a say in most cases of who you was going to marry. Back in those feudal Japan days, or even like old time European times, you didn't have a say of who you get to marry. You just think that because based on how the story's written. I'm pretty sure there's some lore in that. For real? Now I don't know if they actually elaborate more of that in story wise, like manga wise, or a case may be, or some backstory stuff on that somewhere. And but bro, I'm not sure. But like you, most cases, those type of marriages are either forced upon you by your own parents. They're usually arranged. Most people don't pick their cousin. Back in those days, they was forced upon them sometimes because of political power, keeping the bloodline straight, because that's how some people thought that way. They did it for peace between nations because the parents may have some type of political power that's going on, and they need their kid to get married so they can, for some odd reason. I don't know. I never really saw the whole thing. The the what do you call it? I'm not sure about that one. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's see here. Okay. And then he did then. Have I tried? What do you mean tried? No, but a lot of people ask me that all the time. I've thought of it, but I said I won't do that till I commit. Hmm. I haven't. I've thought of it, but I said if I commit to doing the animation thing, I can definitely do a manga. Because like that's stills compared to making something move to point A and point B, and that'll kill several birds with one stone. One, it'll teach me more on gesture drawing, because it's what I specialize in, but I want to get even more better at it. And then it'll also force me on perspective and stuff like that in other ways, so I can think more like a animator. Because if you think more like an animator, you can actually think more 10 times harder than an artist. And that's why I said to myself, it's a lot of work, and you have to commit. You gotta literally commit. Even if you're making a one shot, you still have to commit. He did. You mean he did? Wait, what do you mean by did? Oops, let me put this more easier to see. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Wasn't wasn't Zetsu called ugly out of the three? Oh man. crazy. Let me see. I think it needs a little bit more. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never seen Titan, finished Attack on Titan, so. Fucking. Hold on, guys. Just probably hear the music. Hold on, guys. It's starting to piss me off with that shit. You thought Tanjiro was the prettiest. I don't know, that sounds kind of biased if you ask me. Bro, me and you on the same level, my dude. Me and you on the same level, Bri. I have to finish and start. I mean, like literally start the first season of Blood Battle Blockade, and then get around Guilty Crown. I keep putting those shits off, and it's pissing me off every time I think about it. Yeah. I gotta get around to that, bro. It pisses me off. I keep putting it off, and I just, she got great animation. I'm pretty sure pretty cool characters. And I keep putting it off, and it's just making me mad. I can't get past like episode like 2 or 3. It's just like, what the fuck? I don't know why. And it's like nothing's initially wrong with the show or anything. It's just for some reason it's those animes where you just can't get past a certain episode because either you're too easily distracted by something else or you're not investing. I gotta like literally balls deep myself in watching that on force. Like I have to like lock myself in a room, turn my phone off, throw out the window, and just literally pay attention to the damn thing. Shit's pissed me off a lot. Let me see like this, and then like that, like that, like that. I forgot their names too. Actually, I would rather. Yeah, I think I would rather to do the manga in black and white because it'll be easier to deal with, so I don't have to worry about doing color theory all goddamn day. And I like. Let me think. And I think in black and white you don't have to do a lot of shading. But then again, if I were to do a lot of shading, it won't be cell shaded. Me with JK. Oh, you haven't started yet, bro? Oh man. Yeah, jump on that, my dude. And I'm one to speak, but like, Jesus Christ. No! 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 Roger! Roger! Why did they do this to you? Roger! Roger! Oh, Roger! 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 No! No! Damn! No! It's just straight up that just happened. No! Apothe of Diaries, I don't know. I never really watched it. I think my sister watched it. I think she likes it. It's like a mystery, like, doctor show. I think, like a medical mystery show where there's like murders and like the main character is like a girl with green hair. And I think she has like a simp who likes her or something. I think he's a simp. I'm not sure. Yeah, he did. Please don't break, bro. God damn, that really pisses me off when that happens. Okay. Ah, that was annoying. Okay, let's go in here. You know what's weird? I don't like watching. Right. Probably you're right. You know, I hate. I hate. It's a weird thing. I don't like watching like sci-fi anime, like futuristic anime, but I like drawing like futuristic or like mecha stuff. Is that weird? Like I don't like. I'll watch a Gundam. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't watch anything outside of that if I don't have to. Which is weird because I watch shows like Gundam, Code Geass, and Eureka 7, but um, like I won't watch like a straight up sci-fi anime. I got you. I got you. Nothing more base when a dude calls everyone monkeys all damn day. Him and Frieza will probably get along pretty well. Monkeys. That's crazy. Well, I can't even say that's ghetto, right? It's kind of funny. I noticed that a lot of artists does this thing, and I noticed this from Rhino Tuna. When he does like his coloring, he doesn't color like how I'm doing. He colors like the edges first, and then he just kind of like works his way till it like closes up. And I see why they do that, because you have these fragments of white everywhere, and it's really annoying. Really fucking annoying. Roger, Roger, I'll add this to you. Okay, I think this coloring. Oh, I didn't want to color this part because I didn't like how the leg was, but I have to commit. I will. I will have to commit. I'll fix the hand, the foot, or something. I'll have to do something with that. It's scary. I'm not gonna lie, because right now, it gives me anxiety to a degree because I'm like, you can't like, well, especially with the pen. I love working in pen. I have to finish that too. Like, I think I'm on season 2 or 3, or 2 or 3. I think 2 or 3. What needs a season or at least a finish or a anime needs to be finished is a Gleitnir. I'm surprised that has not gotten like another season. It needs a Gleitnir needs a season, bro. Another one. And for those who don't know what I'm referring to, it's that anime with the boy who's in the mascot dog, and the girl goes inside him and uses him as a form of like, kind of use him as a form of like skin suit to fight. That show needs a literal new season, like now, because it was like it needed to be finished. I wanted to know what happened to that dude who mistakenly killed his friend for like no reason. Bro thought killing him was a good idea. Yep. I hate coloring too. That's why I've been doing so much emphasis within my studies of trying to figure out how to do like coloring like Rhino Tuna or Reno Tuna, depending on who you're asking. Because I love how he colors. It's just so like semi-realistic, but it's not overly realistic, but it's not super like anime either. It's like the right sweet spot of realism, but stylized. I love that type of artwork, and he's one of my favorite artists of all time, like top 5. I wish I can color like he does. And I know something about the Koreans. Koreans tend to color more semi-realistically, but the Japanese tend to stylize better than the line art was. Like, I'm good at coloring digitally, but traditionally, no. I understand. I understand. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just darken this now. So I don't have to come back to it later. I understand. I totally understand. Color theory is a beast sometimes. It can be really pain in the ass to deal with. Especially if you don't know like certain terms and concepts like bounce light, reflectant light, ambient occlusion, core light. I mean core shadows. What do you call it? What other shadow? Uh. Is ambient occlusion core light? Is it core light? No, core light. Core shadow, ambient occlusion, ambient light, light, light direction, light placement. No, I have never used it. I was gonna use it way back when, but like no, never bothered, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. There we go. You gotta push really hard to get the shadows out of this thing. God damn. And I don't like that. I have to almost like break the paper just to kind of darken this. I understand. That makes it easier because you're just focusing on values at that point, most cases. And that makes it a little more easier. Because values, you're only working about like black, white, and gray. Or a grayish black, or a light gray. Technically 4 colors, but they're all pretty much, you know, a variant of each other. So it's like a monochrome type thing, to a degree. Then you learn like different, and then in color theory you learn like certain like color palette styles, like complementary colors and triad colors and what's the other ones? There's so many different like ways of skinning a cat when it comes to art, so it's a pain in the ass. But if you really master them, you can get away with a lot. And then if you're really good at coloring, you don't have to worry about doing line art. That's the unlockable thing you want to get. Because if you don't have to rely on lines at that point. When you don't have to rely on lines and you understand form and then values and color theory, oh my god, you can pull something really out of like pocket from that point. Like, it's insane. Yeah, Akashi is one of my favorite. Dio and Akashi, yeah. Akiji. Oh, Akiji. Okay. One Piece share the same voice actor. Akiji is my favorite. So now I'm watching JoJo Bizarre Adventure just to hear his voice. That's cool. I think my favorite voice actor when it comes to anime, like, okay, I have like 5 for the males. Like, so if we're going with males, correct. And then if you can somehow manage to like paint your way through as a manga, holy shit! Like the creator of like what's his name from Tokyo Ghoul. Am I right? Let me see. Are you right? Let me see. You're right about what? What did you say? I don't think you're cooked. You don't sound cooked. You don't sound cooked to me. I think that's a. Wait, what did you ask, Tandra? I'm not sure what you asked, Kamado. I'm not really sure what you asked. Um, I think for my voice actors, despite of their controversies or their issues, I'm just going solely based on the voice. I think for number 5, it would be. I think number 5 is Vic Manana. Vic Manana. I can't say Vic Manana. Vic Manana. I can't say his name. Vic. He's one of my favorite voice actors. Based on just voice alone, I'm not talking about his controversies or his issues or a case may be. Um, Still, I don't think he did anything wrong, but that's just me. But the point is here is Vic Mignogna. I think third is Christopher Sabath. Even though him and Vic Mignogna do not get along anymore, because obvious reasons. He has voiced Vegeta, All Might, Zoro. I think third is probably Steve Blum, who voiced. We all know he didn't do nothing wrong. Honestly, that bitch was out to get him because they out to get him because he was gonna be like hard to actually fire because he had tenure, but you know it is what it is. Um, so it was Vic Mignogna, Christopher Sabat, Steve Blum, who did the voice of Spike Spiegel. He has been in so many animes. Fourth would be. I don't want to say his name, but it is recognizable. I don't want to say it. I really don't want to say it. But it I think. Okay, fine. It's Bryce. I'll say Bryce. To a degree. I know it's Bryce. Because I'm so used to hearing his voice in so many other animes. The blonde one? Don't laugh at me, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me, bro. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. We're boys. Don't laugh at me. Come on. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I saw that coming. I saw him laughing at me for this. Alright, Sar. Thank you for coming in, my dude. Later, my dude. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Sorry, Teach. It's okay, bro. I understand. But like, who else? Who had a prominent voice in my life? And it was for you, Deku and Bakugo. Deku and Bakugo is too new for me. Like, no! Roger. Roger. Why does this keep happening to you? What the fuck? Again. Bro. Bro, what is this? What the fuck? What is this? Roger. God damn! Fuck! Okay, that's just an indication to stop coloring the skin. We're done. Fine. Fine. We're done coloring the skin. I got it. Damn. Fuck! So annoyed now. Alright, I'm done doing the skin. It's not supposed to be looking like a masterpiece. Let's color her outfit and then get the fuck by. It is. I went up like this and I hit the light thing. This light thing that keeps lights on it. Motherfuck. That. I'm so annoyed now. Hold on, guys. Let me turn on the light. There we go. Maybe it'll be brighter. A bit brighter. What is that pink thing? What the hell is that? Roger's my friend. Roger. Roger, why did they do this to you? Roger. I feel bad for little bro. They said that the grandparents did that to the chicken. But I don't know how true that was. They said the grandparents killed the chicken for whatever reason. As they say. But I don't know how true that rumor is. Actually, I'm not really sure. It's kind of fucked up, but... If it was the grandparents, that's sad. Why would you do that to Roger? Little chickadee. He's just a chicken, boy. Why you would do that to bro? Okay, I know she wears white. And she wears, like, just white. Alright. Like a purplish pink. So what I'll do... What kind of colors? Delicious. You're heartless, Brian. Delicious. Oh, God. Oh, man, I tell you. Let's see. So, like, Bri, how you like Jabber? I think they picked the right voice actor, the dude who plays Jabber. Who plays, what's his name? Okaroon. I think it's the same character, I think. Same voice actor. I think he's a perfect fit for his voice. Yeah, let's go. I think they made the right fit for that character. It's your boy. Yeah, when he said that, I was like, okay. It's your boy, Jabber. Yo, I was like, bro's a YouTuber. No shit. That was funny when he said that. I literally caught onto that too. It's like, it's your boy. And I felt like it was gonna be like a meme. He was gonna say skinny penis. Yeah. Bro, that shit was crazy. Oh man, but to answer your question with the Demon Slayer thing, I would pick someone that you like a lot. Like, just pick Katandra for right now. And then move on to the other characters. I would practice with the character you like the most and then work on the other ones. Or you can do something in reverse. You can draw the character you hate the most, learn how to draw them, and draw the character you love the most because you'll put more effort to it. That's like a psychological thing you can do. Hey, what's up, bro? What's up now? What's going on, my dude? It's kind of brown. Why is it so brown? Let me see if I can work on it. Yeah. I'm using checks. Nothing much. Right now we're just trying to finish this drawing. I'll do one more drawing after this one and then call it a night. It's already 7, so trying to move fast. And I got caught up talking about anime with the crew right now. Just 4:35 for you? Alright, now it's 7:35 right now. crazy. 6:35. Okay. No, I did not know that Mike was like 3 hours behind me. I was like, what? How is that possible? That's just crazy. Yeah. $6.36. Nice. Ooh, okay. Can work with those. That's fine. Every night, every morning. Okay, that's fine. What do you mean so many? Is there really? I think there were like 2 people, right? Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, okay. Well, sure. It's not like I'm drawing anything Demon Slayer related anyway. Hello. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's like, okay. Okay. I just realized the technique. Shishi. Hee shishi. Okay. Okay, now she... Oh, I forgot that she was blonde. She's like a blonde... Yeah, she's blonde. I forgot she was blonde. Who is your Everyone in chat, who is your favorite KNY character? What's KYNY? What's KNY? I don't know what that is. Unless I'm not knowing the abbreviation on that. Oh, okay. Well, that's how you abbreviate the Japanese version, I guess. Do I have a favorite? Your companies if you can't give work from home during. What the fuck is that? Let's see. Do I have a favorite? I mean, I think it'll just be, yeah, it will be Goku. It will be Rengoku. I'll just go with that one because he reminds me of All Might, which is funny. I feel like if All Might had a son, it would be him. Kakarot. Not gonna lie, Kakarot is one of the coolest names you can ever get. Yoruichi? Okay. Yoruichi. on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay focused. Over here. Okay. Yeah, rip for Rengoku, bro. Asagi? Ain't that the one with the red hair? I could be wrong. I believe. I think coloring it makes it more easier. Makes it easier for people to like see what they're looking at. Who, Ren? Oh. Oh, no, Blue Lock. I thought you said Blue Exorcist. My bad. I was not paying attention. I gotta finish the first season. But then again, a lot of people saying the second season is total bullshit. Because they said a bunch of people saying like it's has that animation issue where it's like someone used like Canva or something for the animation. Or some shit. Probably. I gotta get back on ReZero. Does ReZero have an ending? I don't know. I really don't know. It's not like it's not a bad anime, but it just didn't feel like it would last so long. So I don't know. It's a weird thing when you bring it up now, because you feel like this isn't. It should have been like kind of done by now, but it just feels like it keeps kind of going in this weird, strange way. Well, good, thank you. I'm Brazilian, and I found your drawings beautiful. Thank you, I appreciate it. Gracias, I think, if I said that right. I know that's not technically Portuguese, but I think everyone knows what gracias means. Okay. Who had the fox mask? Wasn't it the ghost children? Or some shit? Random match. Eh. Here you go. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm sorry. Hold on. Not sure. Yes, I do understand a little English. Okay, good. At least you understand what I said. I wasn't sure if you did. So thank you for letting me know. Let me see here. Um, I believe so. I think. I have to get around. I have to get on. I haven't watched My Hero in a very long ass time. I have to get around to it. Hold on. I think everyone likes Bakugo. He's like straightforward and honest and just an ass. I find like the most rude characters are usually the ones that are the most fan fave from like My Hero. I know this is not technically an anime or considered one, but a lot of people just kind of associate it. But my digital circus. And Aaron. You mean Hirakashi? Yeah. All right, later. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now we're gonna put in. I know, like they. I kind of thought it was Japanese made. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was made by I think the people who made it from the West, and I think they're Australian. I think. Well, it's made by the chick who made I guess we call it later's. What's it called? Death robots or something. See, it's on YouTube. I forgot what it's called. Okay, I see. I understand English. I wanted you to follow me so I could show you my drawings. I know it's a headache to do this. I'll give you a follow. Fuck it, why not? Death drones. There we go. I think it's death drones. Oh, I can't just follow them. Can't find. I'll have to do it later. Death drones. People say it's good. I think it's only like 6 episodes. I think. I think Ari brought it up to me. Hey, what's up, Kira? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. No, I don't. I'll just keep it big. I am doing a swimsuit version, somewhat, of Angewomon from Digimon. It's part of our swimsuit event. Murder drones. Yeah, you're right. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, the first one sounded more like the real one. Not gonna lie to you. Correct, that one. The first one, first season. I wonder why they did that in the episode where when Tai went back to the real world, it just went straight movie. And you know what I'm talking about, that movie animation for anime? Like, I want to say rotoscoping, but it was a lot um, more fluid. Yeah. But, like, I wonder why they went down that route, that path. I guess. How did that go? Did it last long? Because, like, I know Tamagotchis are, like, as traumatizing for most kids in the 90s and early 2000s. It's the closest thing to, like. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Cause like I know that having it didn't. Okay. Okay. Well, if it went positive, that's good. A drawing roof. Mm-hmm. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I'm just kind of like. Like, it just threw me off so much as a kid when I saw that episode of Ty and his sister, and he went back to the real world, and he was trying to get back to the digital world to get back to his friends to bring him back home. But what was wild about it was, like, the animation just changed drastically. It was just different. Like, it was like a weird distortion type thing where they did. I think they purposely did on purpose to show this is the real world, just to emphasize how much, like, I don't know. Yes, link in bio or in the descriptions if you're watching from YouTube. Agumon. Like it's weird because like I think that made a lot of people still watch Digimon like a lot more from that point on, and then that's when the Digimon movie came around, which was a big win for like anime at the time because an anime movie that had like a movie debut showed how popular Digimon was at its time within the uh well Pokemon and Digimon were both the first two. Oh, Coleco? Oh, it's not bad. That's not a bad show. That's not a bad show. That's an awesome show. That show goes hard to a degree. Like it's a bit cringe on certain things, but it's really good. I recommend it to anyone. Actually, looking at Koi Loco now shows how much things has changed and how we like interact with technology and how we look at AI. Things have just changed so much. Like all the things that what's his name? What's his name? Who's the one with the glasses? It's not Arthur. Something else. Bro is the ultimate simp for Alita. Bro was a ultimate simp. It's not Ulrich. It was something else. Jeremy? Was it Jeremy? I think his name was Jeremy. I'm so certain it's Jeremy. Was it Jeremy? I'm so certain the bro's name is Jeremy. I forgot his name. Shit. He wanted that girl so bad, bro. And I think he had a little bit of like he had a Subaru moment where he felt entitled to her or something like that. I think he had one episode where he felt mad entitled to Shorty. Jeremy? Okay, I'm not crazy. I knew it was Jeremy. Bro was on his bullshit. He was on that shit. He was like, "You owe me, ho." Shit was crazy. You know, in a way, you kind of feel bad for bro though, because he was really into that girl, because she was like the only girl that I gave him any form of attention. So like, it's kind of sad, because we all been there at one point, I think, growing up. But it's girl instead of guy. F. I'm correct about what? What are you talking about? It's girl instead of guy. F in chat. F in the correct. But if Digimon, I'm not sure what that means. Are you trying to guess who it is, or are you making an assumption of who this character is? It is from Digimon. I'm not really sure what that meant. Let's see here. Let me put this there. Yeah, like that. Going not too bad. There we go, and then turn like that. Like that. Oh, it's sus? I'm not sure what you mean by sus. What's sus? Correct. Correct, thank you. There we go. Curve it like that. Why do I feel like this year's Halloween's gonna be ass? I'll be back. I really feel like this Halloween's gonna be ass. Well, actually, every year Halloween just turns out to be ass most cases. I don't know. I have this weird feeling. Like it's like every year it doesn't just feel like it's gonna be better. It's really just gonna be really mid and or worse. And when I say worse, I'm talking about no one's gonna really like other than like entertainment wise. If we're talking like scary movies or like movie or animes that are coming out, that's not the problem. I'm talking about literal Halloween, like getting dressed and stuff. I don't think anyone's gonna like take that shit seriously. Gotcha, stupid fly. Okay, there we go. I'm starting to understand planes a lot better now. You said something about sus. Why am I worried about Halloween? I don't even celebrate that shit like that. I haven't touched a Halloween party in like years. I don't even worry about that shit. Okay. Weren't the aliens supposed to be here this year? This week? Was it supposed to be this week or next week? I'm so certain. Let me see. I'm gonna put her in. A complementary color would make sense. I could put her in pink, but that's too much pink. I think a green would work. I don't know. I don't want to change too much of what... Because we all know she's, like, dappered in white. But I'm not making her original outfit, so I guess putting her in a green won't be too far off. Or, like, a pink. But we have this purplish pink going on, so that'd be too much pink. Why? What the fuck? Oh no, you're probably a Taurus. Oh, you're a Taurus. If you're saying that, you're a Taurus. Bro just outed herself. Oh shit. Yeah, you're probably a Taurus. By any chance, are you from Australia? You have no idea who this is, huh? Yeah, she's talking about the drum. She have no idea who this is. Oh, I can put the white. Maybe put a very light color. Probably our first time on the internet. Bro, just let us know she was a tourist. She have no idea who this character is. Then who is this then? Ah, there you go. She's young. You just told me how young you are at that point. You're young. She has no idea who the fuck this is. This is probably a Taurus. Two things. Either they're young or they're a Taurus. Or both. They have no idea who this character is. I don't need to. You already told us. By just that information alone. So either you're a Taurus, meaning you have not watched anime at all, and don't have no idea who this character is, and assuming something, or you're young and still don't know who this character is, and just started watching anime from like almost yesterday or something. The irony in this is wild. Watson. So either two things. She's young, or she has never watched anime before. Because if you have watched anime, you know who this character is by the jump. Even if you're into anime for the very first time. You have seen this character at least one time in your entire life. That's sad. It's alright, Jane. And then to assume that this is like... Assume that something's wrong with this drawing, which is, I don't know what's wrong with this drawing. Let me see here. Yeah, still kind of weird looking. Then you're young. Then you're a Taurus, or you're young, still. And what anime have you watched, my dear Jane? Let me guess. My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer. Yeah, you're probably a Taurus. Then if you're not young, you're a Taurus then. But first thing, this is where I know you're a Taurus, because if you see something and you don't know what it is, why would you assume it's bad? Why would, like, if you don't know, why don't you just ask who's that character? Why would you assume it's something bad? Let's go! Let's go! Got him! Later, Jade. Hope to see you again. Let's go! That, you see how stupid this is? This is why gatekeeping is very important. Oh my god. Bro, that's why gatekeeping is important. Do not let these people in your fucking hobby. They will fuck that shit up for you. You just proved my point. Bitch don't know what this is, but assuming it's bad. She's from probably Collective Shout. I'm dead serious. You probably a fan of Collective Shout. Straight up. That's crazy. Jane came in, saw the drawing, saw the drawing, and said, "What is?" No, they said, "What is this?" They said, "This looks sus," and then they said, "You should be investigated." I'm like, Jane, do you know who this character is in the slightest? They said no. I'm like, if you, I said to them, y'all don't know, right? Like I said, two things: either you're young, or you're a Taurus, or you're both. The individual said that she watched anime. And when she said that, I know what she's saying. I watched Demon Slayer, My Hero Academia, and probably JJK. Nothing more. Might know a little Dragon Ball, and probably Hunter x Hunter. But anything outside those four things is a problem. Because as soon as they saw this, they said, this looks bad to me. So therefore, you need to be investigated. Oh, at least you're honest. You know what, Jade? If you're honest, I will not come at you. Be honest with me. Like, bro, I don't want to be mean to you. I don't want to be that dude. Be honest with me, Jane. Either you're young or you haven't watched a lot of anime. Be honest. If you're honest with me, I will give you kudos for being cool. If you deny this, that's on you. I don't know. That right there. When she said that, I knew for a fact she's young or she doesn't watch anime. Because this is older than Jane, probably. I'm dead serious. Got him. This is why gatekeeping is very important. She came back. I'm dead serious because she knows I'm right. She knows I'm right somewhere down the line. Either she's young or she didn't watch enough anime. She just started watching anime probably this year. I'm dead serious. And she only watched the mainstream shit. There you go. At least you're honest. Jane, you're not the enemy here. You're not the enemy. You're cool. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being nice. I'm giving you an olive branch. Because I get enough of people like you in here to make statements like that and assume something that was not even there. Now, you're cool enough to come back and say, okay, I like you, Jane. I'm not even being an asshole towards you. I'm not even being I'm giving you an olive branch of peace. I'm dead serious. I would literally go off on you, but I'm trying to be nice. Do not do that, though. If you're in the anime community, do not assume things. Just ask. Most people will respond to your question with little to no sarcasm. They won't be mean to you. I'm giving you an olive branch of peace. I'm dead serious. That was wild. I get too many people who do shit like that because they're either brand new to anime or they're super fucking young. Okay, so just to give you some context, Jane, just to be more fair to you, this character is from Digimon. Are you familiar with Digimon by any chance? Because if you've seen Pokemon, you know what Digimon is at some point. Or you at least familiarize yourself with Digimon because of Pokemon one way or another. Yes or no? I want to hear this. I'm dead serious. Like that got me so much. Yo, yo, that was crazy, bro. I told you guys this happens way too much. It happens way too much. This is why gatekeeping's very important. Because if you don't gatekeep, I'm not attacking you, Jane Bum. You have to use that example because you proved my example many times. There's too many people who come into this space. Okay, then, so you should watch Digimon then. Don't assume that this is a child, if that's what you're assuming. This is not a child. This is a grown-ass monster woman. Grown-ass monster woman. It's an angel. So I don't draw children. Especially in like this form. And do you know what's the irony in this? This is her natural look. This is how she looks in the show. Straight up. There you go. You should watch the show. Show's not bad. It's in the first season of Digimon. I think they have a total of 7. Watch the first season. You'll see who this character is. This is not a child. This is not a 3,000-year-old, 9-year-old, or some stupid shit. This is literally a monster that transforms into an angel. There you go. So, we have too many of these type of tourists that comes in who don't really know or familiarize themselves with the space, and then when they see something they don't like, they instantly attack it and assume that's the worst of it, instead of just acting out of ignorance and saying, you know what, hey, I see that character you're drawing. Who are they? Right? Like mistaken children again. So like, they come into space, they assume things. This is why people can't fuck with like collective shout or what do they call it? Like, it's wild to me. This is why people don't like collective shout. They just look at something, instantly don't like it because it makes them feel ugly, or they think it's a child. No, bro, you are a tourist by most people's standards. If you don't know who this character is, or even seen Digimon, you are a tourist. You're probably familiarized with My Hero Academia, Demon Slayer, or, you know, the new stuff right now. This is 20 plus years old. That's how I knew you was a tourist. Now, you might be of age. You might be 30. You might be 25. You might be in your 20s. But that instantly, that when you made that question, once you made that statement, it really solidified you as a tourist. Like, you haven't watched enough. That told me that you don't watch enough anime to know what this is. You probably watched probably 7, if anything 10. And most of that stuff is mostly the mainstream stuff. I'm pretty sure you're not familiar with dot hack sign. You're not familiar with what do you call it? What's another anime I can think of? Paranoia Agent. You're not familiar with the Animatrix. You're not familiar with what's another? Probably Log Horizon. All right, do your thing, Jane. What's another anime I can think of? So this is why your space needs to be protected by people like this. Because these people will come into your space and then try to change everything about that space that made it great in the first place. Which is irony, because they come into a space that they don't like, but tries to change it to something that they do like, when they can always go to something that already exists for them. Like, Marvel already does that for y'all. You know what I'm saying? They androgynize most of your characters. They make them any orientation other than being hetero. Go to Marvel, go to DC. But no, you come to a space where it doesn't really. It has that. It has orientated characters in a genre that you can find on your own. But you come into the spaces where most young boys belong, the shonen area. And then when you don't like the shonen shit, you want to change everything about it. That's why people don't fuck with Taurus. Okay, then, there you go. At least you're honest. As long as you're honest, I can respect you. I'm not even making fun of you. I'm using it as an example, but I'm not making fun of you. I'm using it as an example. This is a perfect example to everyone who's listening and watching this. I should clip this whole section. I'm dead serious. That's crazy to me. I would never come in someone's stream, assume that they're drawing something if I don't know what it is, and just ask. That's crazy. Okay. I put green on her because I think the colors. I think the colors work very well because she's wearing like a pinkish purple, so the green will do a great job of contrasting between it. I think it makes more sense per se. Yeah, just don't assume stuff. Lindy, are you talking about like movies and stuff? Because that happens in movies as well and TV shows. And video games as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or memeing or being funny about it, but like, thank you. I appreciate it. I think the colors looks fine, but it could be better. I'm gonna shade in the areas of the wings for the angel wings, and then we can move on. Oh wait, she has her gloves. I'll put her gloves as green as well. So let me see here. Oh, okay. Thank you then. I appreciate it. Okay. Like that. Like some of these colors are just not coloring the way I want it to color. Jesus Christ. Shit. Okay. I am 30 years old. I'm a character designer, artist, teacher, content creator, and programmer in training. I do this as my side job. Right, don't break Roger, please. Please. Yeah, I teach how to draw. I'm a teacher. All right. Actually, no. I don't sexualize women. I said this is a event that we do this year. This summer, we're doing everyone. I don't know. I don't know. Does this look like a woman? Or this one? That's Soul Bad Guy. The first one that you saw was Ace, and they're all in their swimsuits. That's Zoro in his swimsuit. That's Cloud in his swimsuit and his swim trunks. That's Toshi in his swimsuit, swim trunks. I know. I teach this. I record all my stuff for everyone to see. It's what I do as a side job. I also have Sukuna in his swimsuit. Well, this one's a punch from Luffy, but he's not part of the swimsuit edition. But this was kind of cool. Still like adding this in here because it's one of my favorite drawings I did of Luffy. Um, we got Gojo in his swimsuit. I didn't have to put him in a swimsuit because he was already in one. We got Frankie from One Piece. So I don't know where this sexualizing only women comes from. A lot of people just don't like it when I'm drawing men, y'all don't stay. That's the sad part about it. It's not about women. Y'all just pay attention when you see women. You guys don't pay attention when you see men. And then you guys pretend like I don't draw men when there's thousands of videos of me drawing men, whether in a video or time lapse. But you guys don't look for that. You see the women, then. You see, assuming. This is why assuming is dangerous. Oh shit! This is crazy, yo. Women just bring in more people. It's crazy to me. And this is not my best one, but I did of what's his name? From Vaughn from ZZZ. Not my favorite one, not my best one of him, but you know. I think there's another male in here. Fuck, there's so many of them. Where is he? I know there's another male in there. Yep. Well, you did that! But you did that today! You can't say that! And we got the thing in his Speedo. So, I don't know who's sexualizing anyone. Let me see. Let me see. I think there's one other male in here, but I can't find him. Thank you. So yeah, we did that last week. I don't just draw women. Y'all just don't like men. That's the sad part about it. And I wish I can draw more men. Y'all don't care for men. As much as I hate saying that. Because I would love to draw more Cloud and Link and Goku and... Not always Gojo, because whenever I draw Gojo, I'm being paid to draw that every time for my mod. I'm sorry. I have to part of the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy is wild, bro. This is why the internet is dangerous, because this is why lack of self-awareness is dangerous. As a former psychologist, it was something I really wanted to do. I remember my college major was psychology. I wanted to be a doctor. I really wanted to be a doctor. A psychologist. But, you know, that didn't pan out the way it wanted. I mean, a real not a child psychologist. I'm talking like someone who gives you know, call it like a psychiatrist. Talk to crazy people and stuff. Figure out their problems. Well, I saw the writing on the wall on how that was going to turn out, because how the world was going and how psychology was being used as a forefront to let mental illness be overruled by feelings and not logic. Jordan Lee Peterson really brought that into fruition. And then they took away his license in Canada, because of him stating facts to people, and people didn't like his facts. So, and they said if they can do it to him, they can definitely do it to you. And then lying to people and stuff like that about to get help and telling them the truth. So, Now a lot of people in the next couple of years will be getting nothing but lawsuits left and right, destroying children's lives and people in general, telling them lies that wasn't there or wasn't true. So I'm gonna use a maybe I use a black. Should I use a black? Maybe I should use a black. So I jumped out of that, and I'm glad I did, because if I did, I would have lost my license a long time ago. Because I'm not gonna lie to my patients. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. And I think the idea of the rule of cause no harm has died a long time ago. Since what, 2016, 2015? No, but no, did we do Wolverine? Bro, I'm so no. Did we do Wolverine? I'm so certain we did Wolverine. No, we didn't do Wolverine. No, did we? Fuck, I am so annoyed now. I feel like I did. We don't think so? Oh, that sucks. You should jump out of here then. It's not worth getting in trouble for. It's just a drawing, you know. Wow, good job. Thank you. Should I make it gray or keep it white? Should I keep it gray or... Should I keep it gray or put it as white? What do you guys think? White or gray? I feel like white was better. Okay. No, let's just keep it white, yeah. Okay, there you go. Alright. The only thing I have to do now is just color her wings, and then... Should I do one more character, or we call it a night? You guys... I'll let Bride choose, because he needs to moderate, and I know the moderation can be taxing, so I'll let Bride choose. Either... Bride, I'll let you choose. Should we do one more character, or should we call it a night after this? I'll let you pick, bud. It's up to Bri, because I know moderating is a pain. It's not up to me this time. I'm gonna let him. Okay. So we do one more? People were relatively chilling and relatively speaking. Oh, my favorite one so far is actually... Okay. Is the 37... It's this one. It's the 37, no, 34. 34 piece pencil mechanical set. Big for me. Gotcha. Let me see. And it's the 34 pencil set by, was it Strike? Strike? So far, I like their pencils. Premium feel and cheap. I really like them. Really good. I have no issue with them so far. And we have to do another sponsored... Yeah, there it is. There you go. That one. Bry's got it. Let me see. Oh, let me get the green again. I forgot to... Okay, white here. We got gray here. No, I'll just use the pencil. Let's get a little much. Because since it's supposed to be white, I'll just shade it up a little bit with the gray. Yeah, and just let everyone know, I don't draw lolly. It's not my thing. So if you're wondering if I draw lolly, I don't. It's too much headache to deal with because it causes too much trouble. Which is funny because it's one of the easiest things I can draw. But like, I don't draw it. Even for payment, I don't draw it, sorry. It's just too much of a... it's too much of a problem. Anyway, the things are going. It's a good thing I never jumped to that. Tell you, lolly work would have been an easy bag to get. Okay, I think we're down here. There's a lot of coloring. Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna just put this. No. You can use whatever pencil. It's not like a lot of people don't understand this. I had someone make that comment to me on one of my TikTok shop videos, and they made a comment on Instagram saying, to the people who are watching this video, you do not need these pencils to be a good artist or something. And I think they thought I was telling them on the video that you need these to be a good artist or start off with. No, all I need is a piece of paper and a pencil. Actually, these came free because I work for companies and they give these for me for free to showcase on TikTok Shop. So they send them to me for free. I showcase them, do a video on them, give them a review, and I get to keep them. And I get paid for every commission. So I get commission paid for them. So if that's what you're wondering. But I never bought them. But they're yeah, great artists know how to work with virtually anything. And then what's great about these, they're not even expensive. If you want to get them on the TikTok shop, they're like between, like it's between, I think this one is about $10. This one's $9, and this one I think is $6.75. I think they're on sale now, but when they go back on their regular sale for the this is why we're doing the swimsuit summer event, because the swimsuit summer event, this is for the back to school swimsuit summer event. So all these are for the summer. So they gave this to me in collaboration doing the anime swimsuit summer, where we draw famous anime characters in their swimsuits, and I showcase them. When? What do you mean by when? Gotta move this out of the way. Alright, we'll do one more drawing of another character. Hold on, I gotta just do something real quick. There we go, let me put that down here. There we go. Connect that for now. There we go. Thank you. Later, Jane. I don't know what you're saying, the dude with the Russian words. I don't know why they do that. If they hear me speaking English, most likely I don't speak Russian. It's like there's people who speak Arab and come in here and hear me speaking English and they're speaking Arab and then they're confused. I'm like, what's the point? Like, as soon as I hear someone speaking a different language, I just leave. Or if I think they speak a different, I just ask. Once they don't respond to it, I just leave. Yeah. And I don't know how to say don't speak Russian in Russian, so sorry. Angewomon. Swim suit summer that. Let's go! Thank you, Jane. Thank you for subscribing. See, I'm not your enemy, Jane. I'm not your enemy. I'm your friend. I'm everyone's friend. I'm not here to attack anyone or hurt anyone. I'm just an artist. That's all I do. I just make art on this channel and play video games once in a while, but that's all I do. That's all I is. Okay. Alright, so this is done. Just to get a good glimpse of that so people can see it. Oh, the ding noise is the what do you call it? The we call it talk to speech in my ear. Let's go. Just make it easier for Instagram. All right, so I'm gonna switch to the next character. Yeah. It just dings to me to let me know that there was a sound. Sometimes it'll ding and no one says anything, so I have to go check why it dinged, and maybe someone said something insane and they didn't want to repeat it. I would let you guys hear it, but you know that whether that goes once they realize that they can hear their message be seen or read outside, they say some insane stuff because they think it's funny. Okay. Sorry, I was gone for a bit. It's alright, Gray. You're fine. Okay, like that. Alright, let's get straight into it, guys. Alright, how do we do this? Alright, so who will it be next? Ooh, this is a good pose. I like this pose. I think I can get away with this one. It's not too crazy. Okay, so the type of pens, for those who don't know, I only use 3 different pens. Mechanical, anything. 2 mechanical pencils, 1 pen. That's it. And this 1 eraser. I don't use any other special pens. I only use this one for sketching, and I use this for, well, I think it's this one. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. I use this one for coloring. So this one's for coloring. It could be used for sketching, but I use for coloring because I can switch them up pretty easily with these. So, if you've been wondering, so this one's for sketching, coloring, line art, which this one will be replaced soon when I get my G pen. So that's gonna be fun. Thank you. It's funny how a lot of people can really get along with one another if we just don't assume. Because, like, if a lot of anime people who assume things, like, are people who are brand new to anime, if they just ask people, a lot of people will be nice to them and just tell them what's it about, and then, you know, you can build more friends that way. Just assume that something's wrong with the drawing is kind of crazy if you just ask. No attack on your end, Jane, I'm just using as an example. Because you see how that went? Like, it could have went, like, just negative and that's it, but it went pretty positive. There we go. Got our head. Got our perfect circle. Okay. And see eye to eye. Like this. Kind of go in that direction. Oh wait, she's looking directly at us. That, then the ear is about here. There we go. Put the head about here. Okay, this is where I messed up. You see the upper half of the body? This upper half should not be that wide. So, because if this is going to be this wide, then the bottom half has to be wider. Because the bottom half is always wider than the top half when it comes to females. Most cases. So we gotta pull it back in. Widen this leg a little bit. There you go. Like there. We're gonna put the hands about here somewhere. Okay, and then we put the other hand about here. Like about there. Is everyone having... Can everyone see it? Just to make sure. Good. Okay. Are you kinda? Okay, let me see. Maybe I can put it down a little bit more. There we go. And then I can zoom in. Not that. I'm sorry, guys, over there on YouTube. I feel bad for you guys. Get the shit end of the stick of the horrible remote. I mean, phone. There you go. Now, the breast is too low, so we gotta bring it up to give it more of a tilt. About there. And then have this upper half lean up. Like that. And then pull this part in. Okay, and then with the leg about here. Put this here. It's a little bit easier. Make a mistake here. There we go. And then make the leg curve like this. Pretty good, pretty good. But this breast here is too big. You push it more this way. And then make the shoulders like that. Like this way. And then make it work like this. Like so. I feel the arm's a little bit too elongated, but we'll fix that. Okay. And we put the two fingers here, and like that. Okay. And we put the other finger here. Now we'll come back and clean up a little bit, but we need to keep the energy there. wrap this around the stomach so it has that 3D form. Now we put some lines, some lip lines around the character so we give it a more 3D look so you can feel the forms out as I go, for those who are paying attention. So this is how I analyze and make these drawings. I'm actually showing you the secret sauce for those who are watching or paying attention. Any potential students that are paying attention, I first build the character based on the shape, and then I make it into a form, and then after I'm done with the form, then I try and make sense of the form in its direction. So I initially make a 2D drawing, and when I feel like it's in the right place, I'll put like a ellipse line to give it more 3D space, so it feels more three-dimensional. If you watch closely and analyze this, yeah, right? And then it looks all messy. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about being perfect on the first try. Just don't worry about that. Just get the initial idea first, because when you worry about too much on the perfection side of things, it doesn't come out pretty well. It comes out frustrating and annoying. Let me make the legs. Just like that, I make the 2D shape, and then I build it up onto a 3D form for those who are paying attention at all. It's the same rinse and repeat every time. That's for you guys to guess who it is. That's what makes this fun, because when you guys guess, it's like a ding 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 type thing. And the reason I do that, instead of just outright telling you, because you may not like the character, but you may like how I draw it. So if you're not here for the character, at least you're here for the techniques in drawing, or the commentary, depending on what we're talking about. Not Toga. Remember, I don't draw anyone that's a teenager in these situations. If we're doing a regular fan art, then yeah, but no, I'm not drawing Toga. Especially if they're gonna be in a swimsuit. I draw them if they're gonna be in a swimsuit or something like that. They're usually of age, like past 21 or something. I rarely draw them when they're 18. Ever rarely. I think I only draw like 2 or 3 characters that are like 18. But I don't really like drawing that stuff because it's too much of jailbait, depending. But when it's ever like something like this that is intentionally going to be a swimsuit drawing, they're usually of age of a character. And no, I don't age up characters because people don't take that shit seriously, per se. Some people do, some others don't. And it just causes too much of a trouble. So I don't age up characters unless they're canon to be. Like, from Wakfu, for instance. Wakfu started with a character named, I think her name is Amelia? Amelia, I think her name is. She started off at 15 or 16. But in season 3, she becomes 22. As a princess or some shit like that. So I drew the 22 version, season 3. I posted it just today. So if you want to go check that out, you can on TikTok. So they have to be canon. Like, they have to be, like, initializedly canon. Older initial. It's been around since 2013, so I don't think it'll be considered new. But it's new to most people because they don't know what that show is. It's on Netflix. It's called Wakfu. I'm pretty sure if you're familiar with the Dofus franchise, it's a French anime. Yeah. So I don't age up characters unless the character already has been aged up canon-wise, like a Naruto or a Hinata. Or something like that. It just leads into many problems. I think one person... Fanime. Oh, Fanime. Oh, French anime. Fanime. Is that what they really call it? Fanime? Really? anime. Oh, because I was about to say. They should really call it that though. Per se. There you go. Okay, get the legs right. It is. It distinguishes what we're talking about. So it's a fanime? Oh, it's from French? That's cool. Okay. Oh, hard knee is about... Oh, wait, the knee... Oh, shit, the knee's too... Okay. So the knee's here. Hello. Hello. Let's see here. I wonder if I... Hold on. I wonder if I put this here. And then I put on the TikTok shop thing. We'll bring in more people. Pretty sure it will. Thank you. Go live at products. At the cart. Okay, hold on. Pin. Okay, there you go. And now, erase this. Okay. Okay, put it over here, and we get some lines. Put some shading in there. Just to get more form and understand what we're looking at. All right. Stomach is kind of here. And then we're going to do a degree like this. Okay. I'm gonna actually make this one more like a swimsuit type. Hey Vittori, what's going on, my dude? Nothing much right now, just doing this shit. Doing this swimsuit anime event real quick. Okay, now, as you can see, let's see here. Okay, so we got everything in place. Now what we need to do is give her like that, like that. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then put a little more shade. The outfit is gonna be a little bit more like that. This outfit's gonna be a little bit different from the rest, I think. I'm gonna make it more like one of those beach animes where some anime girls wear like it's a shirt that is kind of like, what's the right word? It's kind of like, they tighten the shirt. You know what I'm talking about? They use the knot on the shirt, and then the other half is kind of like bikini. Kind of like a style or something. There. Alright. Almost there. Something like that. I haven't drawn something like that before in a long time, so I might as well add that. Because I'm always drawing them in bikinis, but they never seem all that original within the bikinis. Even though there's so much you can do with a bikini. Or a one-piece type outfit. Like that. Arm goes up a little bit more like this. Okay. A little bit higher. Like that. I think it looks okay. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Fix this part. There we go. Okay, cool. And then get the love handles in there. A lot of people ignore the love handles and think it goes like from back to ass, but no, there's back to love handles and then ass. Because remember, for you to move the legs, you have to have the love handles in check. Because people think the legs start here. The legs do not start here, where the crotch is. It starts at the love handles. Because if you can establish the love handles, you can establish the legs pretty much. There we go. Yep. I learned that from a Japanese artist. I was like, oh shit, I didn't think of it that way. And she was teaching like waistlines with bikinis and stuff and how important that was. I was like, oh shit. That's kind of crazy. On YouTube, I'm saying. I learned it on YouTube. I think if we... Okay, so it'll hang on to the love handles here, and then here. Right? And then when we're done trying that, what's going to happen, I'll make the jeans pants somewhere. I think I'll put in jeans. So it'll make it make sense. What is the raunchiest anime you guys ever seen, like, watched? I think for me it was like... I think it was Maids and Butlers, or Butlers versus Maids. For me, or I think it was Kanekun. I think his name Kanekun. With the fox girl and that young kid. I think that's one of the most raunchiest anime I've ever seen. Other than High School DxD. Here, get that leg in. Right there. There we go. Curve it like that. Cool. All right. But go. Cool. Revenge Healer. Panty and Stocking. I don't know. I think this season is like more action packed, but I think it's. Is it as raunchy as the first one? I don't think so. I haven't seen it, but I've seen like clips of it on the internet. Um, League of Legends Revenge Healer. Is it? Is that what's called Revenge Healer? Wasn't it under a different name? Is it like Healer Redo or something? A Redo Healer? Huh. I thought so. I feel like it's more action packed than it is raunchy in the second season compared to the first. I think the first one's more shock value. Oh, then it's probably Redo Healer. Because whenever people. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I know, like, animes like Prison High School is like extremely raunchy, but I find it raunchy, but like it's I don't really like okay, I guess you can still call it raunchy, but I you can call it raunchy, but like that is more like just straight up comedy sense of raunchy to me. Yeah, I think it's more funny than it is raunchy, even though they do have raunchy scenes, like insane scenes that is pretty raunchy, in my opinion. No in between. Like if I'm gonna rob a bank, we going all the way. We ain't not doing some bullshit where you're gonna say, "Oh, I don't wanna stop this anymore." We're kind of robbing a bank. No, we're not kind of. But either we is or we isn't. Is you is or is you ain't my baby. Fair enough. Let's see here. And get this part here. Curve it like. There you go. Ooh, this is too high up. Let's be like here. Okay, let me fix the stomach. Looks kind of weird. There we go. Alright, make this a little bit more thinned out because it looks a little weird. Oh no, that's too pushed in. All right, so let's see. All right, we need to make this a little bit thinner. Okay, we'll come back to that in a little bit. Okay, now what we'll do is wrap this around here. What? Wait, yeah, hey, y'all. There's a video of a guy telling his AI girlfriend, telling his AI girlfriend to count to 1 million, and she refuses. Why? His AI girlfriend, big red flag there. But like, why is it refusing? All right, we'll do it tomorrow. Definitely. You can send me the video on Discord if you want, and I'll have it ready for tomorrow, so we can react to it. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. Almost there, guys. Almost there. You guys have to... You have to... Okay. You have to guess who it is. That's what makes this fun. Oh, wow. I haven't seen her in a long time. Oh my god, that's... Wow, that's old. Nope. No, not gonna be that one. Not a jumper. Let me think. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna give you this so-called hint without making it obvious. Let me think. Oh, I can't say that. That's gotta be obvious. Fuck. Just keep guessing. I'll give you a hint. I'll think of a hint. Shit. Let me see. If I put... I don't want to make it too obvious. Hold on. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, but... This character is part of it's part of a popular anime. The thing is here, just because I may put him in a jolly state doesn't mean I can make it work. It could be someone who's in a jolly pose, doesn't mean they can't be someone who's like very timid. I can still make it work to a degree. It's possible. I can still put on a jolly pose, but still keep the initial idea intact. It's just gonna be a little bit difficult, but we're going for right now. Okay, let's see here. Since she's in the air, I gotta keep... Okay. Okay. I should have did more obscure characters. So that was the... And I know little animes, maybe 5 to 15. Wait, me. Oh, okay. Oh, you're a tourist too? Damn it. Damn it. That's crazy. That's okay. At least he's honest, though. I think I respect it. I'm sorry, bro, but 5 to 15. That's low for most anime goers. We just already put someone on the spot for like knowing about 10. I got you. Let me see. Okay, go back. I thought I had the... Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, I thought I did this one. Yeah, it is. It's like literally nothing. That's why I said tourist. But like, I think tourism only works if based on your knowledge at the time. Yeah, bro. But then again, it's okay because like those same 15 anime you watch could be very useful if you know something about those animes. So it's not totally a waste. It's just not like, you know, as long as you know what the anime is, that I guess that's the win in itself. But like most people don't know most animes because either they're just brand new to it. We just had a problem with someone just today earlier. Now they became a fan because they came in my stream, and when they came in my stream, they saw this, and they did not know who this was. But they said I should be investigated. And I was like, bro, do you know who this is? And they're like, no. And when they said that, I was like, do you know who this is? And they like, no. And they first they said sus, then they said I need to be investigated. I was like, why? Because they had a problem with the drawing. I'm like, bro, do you know who this character is? They said no. I'm like, there you go. Like, why would you assume? Like, that was the weirdest part. If you don't know who the character is, why would you assume it's like a bad drawing? Doesn't make any sense. One of the weirdest things I've ever seen. And it told me already that either they're a tourist, like they're brand new to anime and they just started watching, or they're very young, or both. Well, they claimed they wasn't old. I mean, they was young. I think they was in their 20s or something. I think they mentioned their age or something. But they said they didn't watch a lot of animes. I'm like, well, it's kind of ironic that you think this is bad because this anime is like 20 years, like I think about 20 years old. So it makes no sense to assume that what I'm drawing is like what, a kid or something? Because what kid looks like this? And then even if it's like those excuses where they say, "Oh, I'm a 5,000-year-old vampire, but I still look like a child and act like one." No, it's a giant angel woman. Monster angel woman. This is not a kid or pretending to be one. You know what I'm saying? It's not even human. So it's like, what? And then I asked them, have you ever seen Pokemon? They say, I think they say they know of Pokemon, but I'm like, do you know what Digimon is? They said they never watched. I'm like, there you go. Like, oh, there you go. There it is. And I'm like, how do you not watch Digimon? Or at least know its existence? That's the strangest part. How do you not watch Digimon or seen Digimon at least once? Or know of Digimon? And this is not like a obscure Digimon character. This is like the essential, like, first Digimon you come across. So I was like, that's what makes it wild. So I was like, you know what? It just threw me off so hard. See, like most people see that. See, look, everyone's saying Digimon's goated. See, that's how many people seen Digimon. Even if you're like young, you've seen Digimon or know of its existence. She didn't know who this character was. I was like, the fuck. Like you not knowing who angewomon is like not knowing who Greymon is. This is for you guys to guess who I'm drawing. Hello. It's okay. But like in the first... That's why... No, I don't like Rule Duty 34. Sorry, bro. They should. Pokemon garbage. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I make pinups, but I don't make Rule 34 stuff. So... Hakira. Okay, there's... Has anyone guessed who this character is yet? No one's figured it out yet? Thank you. Nope. I don't draw kids. Sorry, especially in this particular theme that we're doing. We're doing bikinis, so I don't draw them. Oh, for like lolly stuff? Not gonna lie. Oh, you hear Little Spirit? Let's go! Let's go, bro! Let's go! Let's go! Bro, no, it's not Misty. Thought the eyes will give it away, but you guys haven't figured it out yet. ¿Dónde es? Mi no habla español. So, are you asking, am I from the United States? Yes. Yeah, I don't think people draw this in free time. Either they get paid to do it or they don't. But this is not Route 34, if that's what you're wondering. We're doing this for our event, so... And that event's coming to an end by next week, I believe. I think it's next week's the last week. I think. Yeah, I think next week's the last week. Or is it this week? It's the 25th. No, I think this is the last week. That shows how much I don't speak Spanish then. Let me see. Tutorial. I already have a tutorial on that particular thing. Probably not on small bodies, but you can check it out if you want. No, sorry. Why do you guys want me to draw that so bad? Okay, hello, I wish you good night. Hey, Atome. We're doing a swimsuit event for this. For those who don't know, we're doing a sponsor stream. Or so. So I teamed up with Stoik, I think Stoik, pencils and pens to draw anime characters in swimsuits for the summer. It's a theme sponsorship thing we're doing. So I draw anime characters in outfits, and I also promote the pens and Stoik, I think. I promote the pens and mechanical pencils for a TikTok shop as a form. And yes, I do get paid for doing this for everyone who buys. I guess so. I wouldn't say big. Doing more grunt work, if you ask me. And what's your question? Thank you for the follow. Go. No, and I won't ever. Thank you. I think the face is a little too thick. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't draw femboys, sorry. Or lollies. Either. I thought the eyes would give it away, guys. I thought you guys would figure it out by now. Maybe I gotta put a little extra oomph in the details. I think it's the hair. I think that's what it is. Lollies are basically characters who are flat-chested. They don't have to be kids or resemble teenagers. They could be grown women, but they're very flat-chested and have a very childlike build, I guess. Or petite build. I don't even say childlike. Petite build. There we go. Some of them may have breasts. Yes. Who can I use like example as a form of lolly? And don't say Frieren, because I don't see her as a lolly. I don't think she's a lolly. She's just really short. Oh no, I think, well, does Maka count as a lolly? I don't think so. Does she? Does she? Let me see. Hello, I wish you a good night. Thank you. No? Okay. I think a petite build woman. There we go. I think that's what a loli technically is. Like, very petite. They're not busty at all. I think you make the hair a little bit more like that. And then put a little more emphasis like here. And then if I'm saying it right, I think. Let me just look it up real quick so I got the right definition so I don't say the wrong thing. Pandora from ReZero? Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. For those who watch ReZero. Okay, so a lolly, the term lolly is a Japanese slang word that refers to young or young-looking girl character in anime and manga. A term is also as a abbreviation of lolicon, which is a highly controversial and illegal genre depicting the sexualization of characters. So there's that too. So that's why I don't draw that, because it's too risque problems. No, I don't even do it for money. That's one thing I will not draw. Or femboys, because that also almost falls into that to a degree too. Most likely, because it can be easily mistaken for such things. Let's see here. I'll put the right here. It's about Kobeni. Oh yes, you're correct. Good job. It is Kobeni. For those who watch Chainsawman. You are correct, bro. Let's go, bro. It's Kobeni. Tell you, Bri always gets it. He's a veteran at this shit. I wouldn't pass him. No. As a lolly? Hell no. Not only that, she's a grown woman. She has tits too. She just wears that business outfit for work. If I'm right, I think she's pretty built herself. I think she has a similar body type to what's her face with the red hair from Yeah, I don't think she counts. But she does have the tired look. She always looks tired and stressed out because she's always worrying about shit that doesn't matter. See, I only saw one. See, that's why you're a Taurus, my bro. But it's okay. You gotta bring up those watch hours up. No disrespect, though. Yeah, she's very miserable. Very much so. I think I drew the nose kind of weird. I don't like the nose. Kobeni. Doesn't she have like a special power herself? That's like insane. I'm pretty sure she does, doesn't she? No. I won't say most. Not most. Because it's weird because Jessie does have a figure. They just drew her very like plastic like, kind of like a Kim Possible if you think of it that way. So Jessie, no, there's Jessie, there's Jessie, let me see, Nurse Joy's, Arthur Jennings. Remember, they can't make them busty because obviously it's a kid show, so they have to make them look very stiff. Cynthia, there you go. There's so many girls that are actually pretty, like, they have a figure and everything. It's just that because it's supposed to be for kids, they have to make it very plain. Almost to the point that the clothes are stuck to their skin. So, like, they can't draw them, the way they do. So. Like, same thing with Digimon, too. Digimon does the same thing. There's not really the only character you can probably think of when it comes to bustiness or looking really like grown up is like angewomon and that evil version of angewomon. I forgot her name. If anything, if you ask me, Digimon shows more skin than Pokemon. And I think that's what kind of separates Digimon from Pokemon, because Digimon kind of focuses on like more mature topics to a very degree, but with Pokemon it doesn't ever talk about anything really serious, except like friendship all the damn time. So I think the only like serious topics that comes up on Pokemon was that one episode on the Netflix version, I think, where a Pokemon kind of died. So they kind of like does this thing where they're trying to teach kids about them dying. Oh, there you go. Yes, Lady Devilamon. I think Devilamon. So yeah, Digimon shows more skin than Pokemon. Digimon shows more skin than Pokemon. Yeah. These people. Sorry, I don't do that, bro. Really? And what is that? I'll be probably disappointed if you make that assumption. See? Don't worry. At least, no, Hattori, don't even feel no way, bro. Because at least you're honest. Yeah, don't worry about it because like whether if you're considered a Taurus, at least you're honest with yourself. You won't have too much trouble. So, no, bro. After this, I'm getting off. I'm only drawing this because my mod requests me to do it at the last second. So sorry, I can't do that. Let me see. I think I made the hair a little bit too... Okay, the hair... Oh, that's why it looks weird. Her hair is not long enough. Oh, I was supposed to draw it like this. It's Kobeni. I'm supposed to close it like this, and then extend the hair like this. Chainsaw Man. Yep. Let's see here. Right now? The first one was from my imagination. This one's a reference because I gotta go. I had to get a reference because I have to go and I don't have time to like jump around. The first one we did was this. And I've been drawing since I was 6 years old. For those who are wondering. I'm kind of saddened that you guys on YouTube have to get the shitty end of the stick of the video. I'm sorry about that. So yeah. Oh man, you're a Taurus too? Where's all the Taurus coming from? What the fuck? It's from Digimon. What the fuck? You're Taurus today. Are we on the trolley? We're on that trolley today. Ah, Bri. We're bringing all the Taurus today. What the hell? What the fuck? What is happening? No offense to anyone that's a Taurus. I'm just saying, like, that's not actually an offense. It just lets me know that I know you're new. What the hell? That's the third person today. Like, what the hell? That's usually, like, one, but, like, 3 or 4. I think even a few others. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm happy, though. That means there's more people coming into the space, but then again, that's kind of dangerous at the same time, because, like, it can lead to a situation where people... Right? A turns bargain sale. Oh, you use this universe. Super Saiyan bargain sale. Let's go, bro. That's crazy. You gotta keep practicing then. You gotta figure out what you're having trouble with most. No, because yeah, I know, bro. Like, don't worry. I'm on that wavelength. Don't worry, I'm on that wavelength. It's just crazy to me. Like, people don't know who's angewomon. I'm like, damn. Either that shows how old I am, or that's just how many new people are coming into the space. It's a bit of both. I'm old as fuck, so there you go. I'm an unk. Y'all call me unk all the time, so it's like it's either teach unk or like art. Is one of those 3 things. I guess I'm just an unk. Shit, that's crazy. Shit. Oh man. God damn. But it's okay though. As long as you guys don't just assume who the character is, then you guys will be good. Right? That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah. 35. Thank you. Yeah, 30 is not unk. Unk is when you're like 50 plus. That's a unk. 30 is when you actually lived your 20s and you didn't do anything crazy to put yourself in death row. You survived your like parents and whoever else that was taking care of you. I don't know. I never met them. I never fucked with the dinosaurs. Never fucked with them. Like Land Before Time. You better off calling me a Land Before Time then. I guess at this point, which is fine. I never fucked with that movie in the slightest. Yeah, it's Digimon's like Digimon is a mature Pokemon. Let's put it that way. Tell him. Yeah, I know. Bry's an uncle. He's a proud uncle. I can tell. He loves his nieces and nephews. I'm the youngest in my friend group and called Unc. Are you serious? Damn, this sucks. You still be called Unc, and you're the youngest in your friend group. That's crazy. Are they going based on your age or how you act? That might be why they call you Unc. That's probably what it is. Okay, let me fix up some parts. Let's go. Uncle Power, let's go. Let's go. Like that, like that. Okay, now we just gotta make it a little bit more clear to see what we're looking at, so I'm gonna clean some areas. Okay, so it's just based how you act. Okay. Okay. I understand. That's crazy. Now, for those who are brand new to the anime space, don't feel attacked because I call you a Taurus, because eventually that withers away with every anime you probably watch. But, like, don't take it as an attack, but it is an attack if you just assume things. Don't assume things if you don't know the show. If you're not familiar with the show or the artwork, just ask. We had someone do that today, and I had to put them in their place to a degree, so it was kind of funny. So, if you're brand new to the anime, whether you haven't seen, like, I don't know, Chainsaw Man or Digimon or whatever case may be, that's fine. Because Chainsaw Man is relatively new compared to Digimon. Digimon's like 20 plus years old, so I can see why a lot of people haven't seen Digimon. And the newest Digimon, people don't really fuck with, I don't think so. The power. All people say to me. So, don't feel attacked. Just get your watch hours up. That's all you need to do. Get your watch hours up. And if you don't know about a show, and you don't know it's good, ask your friends. Ask any of your anime friends if you have more of a veteran anime watchers than you. My favorite anime currently right now it is Gacha Akuda or Gacha Yakata, depending on who you're asking. If you're familiar with that right now, I'm a big fan of Soul Eater in Fire Force. Um, I was a big fan of Gacha Kuda since manga days. They should. They really should. Actually, they do have a new season coming out. Yeah, the trash anime. Irony. You are correct. It is. We're doing a swimsuit fan art event where, for those who don't know who I am Artextric. I am an anime artist, character designer, teacher, and content creator. For those who don't know, I do gaming and artwork, both, I guess reactions. But what we're doing today is something called the Swimsuit Summer Event. So what we're doing is I'm working with other companies to sell their pens and pencils on TikTok, and we're working together as a collaboration. So I show off their pens in my art style. Yeah, it was stupid how it ended. I'm not gonna lie, it really did. It was fucking dumb. With one punch, are you serious? Like, a rewrite on that end. That shit was Like, don't get me wrong, Soul Eater is goated, but it's stupid at the far end. It gets real dumb. All that Genie Hunter stuff that they did was pointless. Like, absolutely pointless. You use the power of friendship. I understand it's shonen to a degree, but like, even that it was too shonen for itself. It was like a Deus Ex Machina type punch. That shit was dumb. But then again, for those who are paying attention, we sell pencils and pens. So it's cool for TikTok. So if you're trying to get any of these pens that I'm using to make these characters or draw them, you can get them now in the TikTok shop within this live. You can buy them right there on the live if you want. We have 3 different versions. We have the soft touch pens. This is what I use for line art. When I use for sketching and or coloring, mainly coloring, is the 34 pen set. It might look empty to you because I have most of the pens over here, so I could just pull them out. So please, they're all over here. So just to let you guys have. And Roger Snap. And then we have the 4 candy pencil set. So this is more for girls per se, I would say, but there are a boy version, but they didn't give me the boy version. They gave me the girl one, the pastel color ones. I wanted them in black or brown or at least something in more darker colors, but they said I had to work with this because they're trying to sell this the most, so sadly I was stuck with this. But I use this one for sketching. This is how I make this character here. And just to let anyone know who's listening to this, you do not need these things to get good at drawing. So don't take this as like, oh, I need to get this so I can be the best drawer there is. Yeah, she would. I'm gonna actually give these to her once we get the new pens in. But these are good. They come with, yeah, these are mechanical pencils. They come with their own cartridges too. You can put in the lead inside them if you want to. They have 7mm, 9mm, 6mm, 5mm, and the other one, like this one, has I think 9, 5, 2, and 3mm pencils. So if that's something that's up your alley, you are looking for some pens, you're trying to get into the traditional side of things, these I would recommend to anyone starting off, but you do not need this. Please keep that in mind. You do not need these things to get started. All you need is a piece of paper and a pencil just to get started into art. You don't need these things. But if you're looking to upgrade or just trying to get started and just have the stuff that you need, recommendations. And plus, they're not full price. They're on /sale for the summer event, part of the collab. So if you want to get them, I think this one's like what, $6.50 something, and this one's like $8 something, and this one's like I think $7 something. They're cheap. Once they go back in their original price, I think this one will be 15 something. This one will be 16 something, and then this one will be, I think, 10 something, if I remember right. Or so. So if you want to get them, you get them now. Good, see? Now you know what I'm talking about. So I'm not bullshitting y'all. So this I use for line art. These are the pens. They look like this. Pretty good ballpoint pens. Or so. Pretty good quality. And they have a good feel. It's good for your hands, ergonomics, all that's great stuff. Pretty good. Soft. Yeah. Was the first Chainsaw Man? I'm telling you something. They should have let her use Genie Hunter at least to defeat the Kishin, but like the fact that she just uses a punch just pisses me off. It's like, what was all that work for? And then like this one here, this is for the sketch one I use for sketching. And then whenever I do coloring, I use the 34-piece pen. You don't have to use it for coloring. You can use it for regular sketching, but they do come with cartridges of 2.2 meters, so you can put in different colors if you want. That's how I was able to make angewomon or so. That's it. Well, yeah, but like it was not expected. Like that's expected more from like a Luffy or like a Natsu or even a Goku, but not a Maka, you know. So that's where that problem comes in. So yeah, so this is what we're doing. For those who don't know, we're doing a sponsorship collaboration with these companies, and they allow me to draw these characters in bikinis, and they're of age. They can't be like teenager or anything, so I'm not drawing like yeah, definitely like imagine if he was the one to get the last hit on the Kishin. It would probably make more sense, probably, if you think about it. Like so like we're doing the swimsuit event edition, so we do everything of age fan art characters from animes, of popular animes. So I don't draw anyone that's like in their teens. They have to be like 18 plus, and I think we only draw 2 characters that's 18. I rather draw them when they're like in their 20s. So if they're like 20, 25, 26, 27, 30 and up, that's perfectly fine. But I don't like aging up characters. So I don't take like a character unless the character is canonically canon to be an adult. So like say I wouldn't draw like thank you. I wouldn't draw like a teen version. Yeah, they did. I'm actually surprised myself. Like the teen, I wouldn't draw a teen version of Bulma, but I will draw the more adult versions of Bulma when she's much older. So it has to be canon in that sense. Like it's like published size like that. So anyway, let's get back to work. I'm sorry about all that yapping. I know some of you don't care for that shit, but I had to establish that for those who was watching. So they don't ask me to draw some like insane thing. I remember someone insanely asked me to draw. Hey, it's more of an experience. The Busaga Bulma. What was she wearing in that one? I don't remember what she was like. What was her outfit at that time in that scene in that season? I don't remember. But I'm glad that you're here, Hitori. I do appreciate it very much, dude, that you subscribed. Thank you so much. The red dress. Red dress. Not that cocktail dress where Lord Beer slapped her across the face, right? That one? She was wearing that in the Buu Saga? For real? No way. I remember she was wearing that in the Battle of Gods. Wait, hold on, let me check. Wait, what was she wearing? Wait, hold up, let me see. Bulma Buu Saga. Oh shit, she did wear that. Yeah, wasn't that the same outfit? Wait, Bulma in Battle of Gods. Hold on. Oh my god! She wore a similar outfit, but it was different colors. So like in the Battle of Gods, she wore a green scarf, cocktail dress purple. But in the Buu Saga, she wears a yellow scarf, red cocktail dress. What the hell? What? No way! Damn, that was lazy. They was like, fuck it, just give her the outfit she wore in Buu Saga. Which is funny because you know what? It makes sense because isn't Battle of Gods right after the Buu Saga? Doesn't that make sense? To a degree? I think, but why would she change the same color dress with the... That doesn't make sense. That's crazy. She wears the same exact outfit. No shit. If you look it up, it's right there. Put Battle of Gods Bulma. She's in a green scarf, purple cocktail dress. Same thing. If you go to Bulma Buu Saga, she's wearing a yellow scarf cocktail dress. Same hairstyle, too. Same exact hairstyle. No shit. God dang, bro. That's crazy. I didn't know she picked up smoking in the Buu Saga. When did she pick up smoking? That was at the end of the Buu Saga. Well, I'm talking about when you blow up with the whole planet. Who will make anyone smoke, I guess. Damn, that's sad. That's just sad. Damn it. No worry, bro. I'll be here tomorrow. We'll be doing digital work again, and we'll be doing we'll do a reaction. We'll be doing reactions tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun. I have some videos I want to do some reaction with you guys tomorrow. I think we're getting good. I'm getting good at doing this community thing, I think. Getting better at it. Later, Satori. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ow. Ow. Not even being slick on what you are. That's I'd like to keep that as I like to keep that one as a secret, because if I tell you guys, you might go watch it. So that makes it fun. And I like it when people say, "Oh, I just saw this just no more as a few seconds ago." That means I know my audience. So when they tell me, "Oh, I just saw this no more than a second ago or today or something like that," that lets me know I know my audience, because they watch what I watch. Especially as I natural ability. Yeah, bro. Yeah, what's your personal question? Thank you, I appreciate it. See, there you go. There you go, bro. There you go. Okay. No, they were doing a swimsuit edition. Since I was 6. I'm 30 now, and I teach this stuff all the time, so it's my side job. So this is what I do on the side. So yeah. I teach how to draw anime and just drawing in general to my students. That was my question. Wait, what was your question? Your question was... Yeah, I do it on the side. I teach my students. They want to learn how to draw. They ask for help. Show you what exactly? How to draw? Go to my YouTube. If you're not a paying customer, Zetman character. I'm familiar with that. It's like a Ultraman like anime, is it not? Like a superhero. Isn't Zetman? No, is it Zetman? Is it Zetman? No, hold on. Let me look at that real quick. It's not like a superhero. No. No, it looks like Gantz. When I look at it now, it looks like Gantz. There we go. There you go. I got thousands of them on my YouTube shorts. I've been posting them 3 a day. Yeah. It's more of this. There's tons of them on my TikTok and my YouTube. You can go check them out if you want. So. My best drawing? Are you talking about traditionally, or are you talking about digitally? Correct. They're all the same. Link in bio and description. I use Clip Studio as well. That's my main thing. I don't use I don't draw. Oh, overall, okay. That's a hard one. I think there's between. I have about 3, I think. It's of Luffy. It's of Luffy, Frankie, and what do you call it? Oh, what's her name? Felicia from No, actually, there's 4. Felicia from Capcom versus Marvel, from Darkstalkers, and the last one is a Pigtails. What's her name? Videl. I think those are my top 3 most favorite ones I've drawn. Oh, and the one I did of Donkey Kong, and what's her name? Peach. Yep, Darkstalkers. She's one of my favorite artworks I ever did, because they came out so nice. It's like one of those drawings that you don't know how I pull it off. I think that's how I met Bri. Bri, I think, found me through that one. I think I was working on it that time, and Bri came in and you saw me doing Videl. It had this hyper realistic look, and I think it was in the summertime. We was doing the summer event a long time ago. I think that was around that time. Since I was 6. It's Kobeni from what is it? Chainsawman. Kobeni from Chainsaw Man. Ooh, 257. At night? Let me see. Thanks for the follow. I don't know that kicking back means like laughing or like enjoying. I'm not sure. Oh, in the morning. Okay, you're at night. Okay. It's late. There we go. You're 33? No, I don't feel old. I'm 30. Don't feel old. So, to the SCM theme. CS. Oh, Marvel. Captain vs. Marvel. Oh, art block don't exist. I have a video on that very thing. I have a video working on that. You might think I'm being an ass, but I'm actually quite serious. It doesn't exist the way most people use that term. I have a video if you want to wait on that, or if you want my explanation, I can give it to you, but it'll be pretty, like, to the point. You can subscribe, and then when I have the video out, you can always, like, see it. That's fine. You're perfectly fine. You're still welcome here. I'm 30 years old. I turned 30. I turned 30 last year. I'm gonna be 31 in a couple of months. So don't feel bad. There's nothing to feel bad about. Like, put it this way: don't see yourself as old. See yourself as a survivor. Because a lot of people my age is not alive right now. Kids I used to know is not alive anymore. Thank you. There's a lot of people that was my age, and they're not alive anymore. Or they ruined their lives. So. Well, you're 34, Mike? I didn't know you was 34. Holy shit. Since I was 6 years old. I didn't take this job seriously when I was 23 or 24 at the time. So. Where is he? Yes, I can. Let me see. I've drawn thousands of times now for every time people paid me for drawing him. Big baby. He made, well, I feel like a baby now. Okay. I have the video constructed, it's just gotta get it done and then I'll post it. It'll explain why people use that term wrong, or it doesn't exist one way or another. Yeah, a lot of Gojo drawings. I get nothing but Gojo drawings that people pay me for. This was paid for. And this one is of Luffy giving the most epic punch ever. Oh, thank you! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you for that. That is so awesome. Let's go. That's crazy. And there's, like, for those who are here, we got Frankie. We got Frankie! Frankie! Oh, man. Let me see. We have Frankie. And then we got Zoro. Right? It's the face, isn't it? Yeah, I want to see a click. Yes, yes. Actually, well, how much was that? How many points was that? I gotta go check. Let's go! We got a dinosaur! Thank you! Yeah! Finally! Alright, but let me see. Let me see. Wait, you said a dinosaur and a thing. That actually, you are, like, if they're higher enough, they will. You can request something. Thank you, Gojo. Let me see. Hold on, hold on. Uh, since you sent those two, I'm pretty sure those are high. I think. I'm not sure. So if they're high, let me check on Tickfinity. If they're high, you can actually make a request if you want. Let me see. Chat, transactions, user points, add transactions, all. You sent a. Let me see. I just want to make sure, so I'm being fair to everyone, because whenever someone drops a thing like that, they get it. I think they get, based on the rules of our live, they are open for a request of any drawing they want. User points, transactions. Let me see. Thank you. Oh, 23. Thank you for 23 roses. Let's go. All right, let me see real quick. Where's the sounds alert? There it is. So a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur, right? Let me see. It's a dino. Dino. Gotta make sure I got this right. DNO. Dinosaur is 1,000 coins, and you also sent. What was the first one you sent? Hold on, just to make sure. Overview. Gifters. Da da da. Okay. Tips. Right now. What was the first one that you sent, Gojo? Just to make sure. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Male body tutorial. It's on my YouTube. Let me see here. Dinosaur. It was a dinosaur. That was the first one. The first one came with a tiny diny float. Tiny float. It's 10. Tiny float. Wait, FL. Hey. Float. Hey, why is that not coming up? That's weird. Huh. Where is tiny float? Tiny float. Required. Okay. $250. Okay, so it's 250, and that's 1,000. That's 1,250. Okay. So was that equal to? I think if I check the TikTok, there it is. One. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. That's $6.25, and that drops about. Let's see. In total, 120. Let's see. Yeah, that's 120. What's on this menu? I don't know. Let's see. Just to make sure I'm on it. There we go. And for the sketch. Hello. Welcome. Let me see slots. Okay, request. Say if I say request this. Okay, 10. Man. Let's see. Digital. Okay, so $5, babe chat. Okay, since you was cool enough to drop a gift and we haven't got that in a long time, I am willing to give you a chibi sketch of anything. So if you want a chibi sketch traditionally, I will draw it traditionally and send you a picture of it because I can't mail it to you because that's going to cause trouble. Or if you want a digital drawing and sketch, you can get that instead and I can do it tomorrow. if you're here. I'll do it on stream. I'll do a drawing of any chibi character in Sketch only and send it to you on Discord. I can do it digitally or traditionally. If I do it traditionally, I'll have to take a picture of the traditional drawing when I'm done, send it to you sketch-wise, or I can do it digitally tomorrow in sketch form and send it to you. You can pick either one. You don't have Discord? Okay, you have Instagram? I can say on this Instagram. By any chance? No? Okay. Okay. You have an email. I know you have that. You can email it to me. Sorry. Hey, Flynn. Anyway, you and me against the world. I got you, bro. So, let's go. Let's go. How much is that? Let's go. Gojo sent another one. Let me see. Vroom, vroom, vroom. How much is that one? How much was those points? Depiction of the Wise? Travel with you. Okay, it's travel with you. Okay. How much is a travel with you? He sent a... That's the only thing you gotta go through. Yeah, we gotta use email then, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I don't send. Yeah, we're on all platforms. We're on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I don't send traditional drawings because I don't like doing all that mailing stuff. But I can send you a picture of the drawing that you requested. Write your name next to it and everything. So it shows that I'll put your name next to it, sign it, and everything. Nintendo Switch. It just looks like Nintendo Switch 1, but bigger. I think. Travel with you. That's 99. Oh my god, that's like that's 2000. That's almost like, yeah, that's like 2500. Let me see. Calculate that. Okay, so on YouTube, bro. Thank you for coming, and I appreciate it. 499. That's 2,249, and that would be 2,000. 49. That's 11.25. Thank you for the $11.25. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. And just up for that, I can do a line art version of that, of the chibi that you want. If you still want the drawing. If you just want to support, that's fine. But since you passed the initial number, you can get a chibi drawing sketch that is line arted. Thank you. Actually, we gotta line art this now. We actually have to do that. I gotta fix the hands real quick. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me get this out of the way. But thank you so much for that, Gojo. You're amazing, my dude. How does someone learn to draw like this? They practice. You practice every day. I practice every day. And I recorded myself every day doing it live every day. Ask my mods. We do nothing but practice all day. You can start on my YouTube channel. If you're not a paying customer, like a paying student, who wants one-on-one lessons, you can always become a free student and subscribe to the YouTube and see my tutorials that can probably answer your question. I have a good several of tutorials that you want to probably look at if you're a beginner, especially if you're a beginner. So if you want to check that out, you can. Correct. It is Kobeni. Let me get the music back up. I'm sorry, so I'm quiet. Thank you. I'm gonna turn it off for Instagram real quick. I'll be right back, Instagram. Sorry about this, guys. Winner, chicken dinner. Thank you. I'm gonna now line her up. Let me see here. I'm gonna use the. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Flynn! Stop! Flynn, you don't have to. Flynn! Flynn, no! You don't have to, bro. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Start, let me see. Good evening. Happy wrestling. That's what I did. Never mind. Copy. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I have a store owner that is covering. Hi, guys. Take my money. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Alright. Let's keep going. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for the follow, guys. It means a lot. No, Flynn. Save your money, bro. I appreciate it, my dude. Aw. It means a lot, though. Okay. Okay, like this. Okay, like that. And then have the zipper come up like that. Not zipper, but the opening of the zipper here, because we're going to show that she has the zipper open. Like that. Like that. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, there we go. Hold on, guys. There we go. Thank you. I'm trying to make it as good as possible. Go. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Levi, for the follow. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So much following today. What did we do today? What did we do today, Bri? Did we do something good today? I don't feel very deserving of all these follows today. See here. See here. There we go. And then we're gonna put something like that. I'm going to put it like that. No, bro, you did. Cause like if it wasn't for you, Jesus, you keep this stream intact in most cases. You and Mike, whenever Mike can, because I know Mike has to like jump in, jump out whenever he can. He has stuff to do. Keep the stream intact, and I'd like to thank you and Mike for that. There we go. Well, you guys do everything your own way. You come and help me when I'm doing the gaming, and he does a great job of moderating and keeping things in check. Yep. And Flynn always supports. Flynn always supports whenever he can, and I appreciate him for that. There we go. I do most of this without you guys, so thank you. Okay, let's see like that. Yes, he did. He gave to like 5 or 6 people. Oh my God! Thank you so much for that, Flynn. Hello. How goes it? How's life? Thank you so much for that. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, so we're doing a drawing. We're doing a drawing of Kobeni from chainsawman. Right there. Sounds like there. Hello. What's up, Rochelle? What brings you to the stream today? Thank you. This way. Come on, guys. Good. Yay! More art friends. More art friends. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, give me 1 second. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much so. And then put that thing out here. And then put this shirt. The last game we played was it Peak? It was Peak, wasn't it? I think. No, it was not Peak. It was the cooking game, Overcooked 2. Yep-a-roonies, and then I'm gonna get off and then go edit more videos for the tutorials. I never get real time to sit and just relax. Go. We're gonna clean that up in a second. I hope it's easy to see for those who are there, to make it easier. Thanks for the follow. Yep. I'll color this one the best as I can. I'll try, but coloring's not my strong suit. Sorry, I don't do free requests, but you can... I usually don't... I do color some things. Once in a while. Today is an exception, because we're doing the thing. But I don't do free requests, but if you want me to draw that character bad, you can pay for it. Yes. Correct. It is Kobeni. All leads to Rome. Think of the money. Think of the fame. You deny your weapon its purpose. Hey, Flynn. It's alright. Let's see here. Yeah. The character is Kobeni from Chainsawman. Thank you. I appreciate it very much so. Okay, I'm gonna get this hand here. And then let's go. Stop being pro. See, like that. That. There we go. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. And then we'll get this correct. We gotta get this hair right. So it wraps around the head like this. Now, let's get the nose. Thank you. Yes, I do. Tomorrow we'll be doing digital art tomorrow. Actually, we'll be doing some animation tomorrow. I'll be doing some animation exercises as well. So... I make VTubing models and I also work on them as well. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay. See here. No, sorry, I don't do face reveals. Even for money, I don't do that. Sorry, bro. Okay, there we go. Alright, later, Flynn. Go rest, dude. You deserve it. For all the hard work you do. And thank you for your service, bro, dude. I can actually say that to a degree. Since you're still in training, but still a lot more than I would ever do. Let's see here. There we go. That, and then like that. That. Since I was 6, I am 30 now. I'll be 31 in a couple of months. Let's see here. Okay, like that. Pretty good, pretty good. And when I color it in, it's gonna look a lot better. Is me get that tired? Don't use it for good. I have to do the right thing. I can't. I don't do NSFW or Rule 34 stuff. Sorry. Let's see here. Hey, Robert. Okay. The chill guy, yeah. I got my hands in my pocket, just being chill. That's all I do. Just being chill, bro. Nothing more. Okay. I'll use my powers for good. Yeah, I don't need money like that. Not in that way. I actually feel bad for people who do NSFW now because like now they're like constantly at fear that their whole situation might be taken from them. Thank you. I know people are just memeing. I can take a joke. I can take a joke. I'm chill like that. Let's see. I can take a joke. Take the art game. You know, people say, like, think of the fame. I'm like, I don't want to be someone's search history. Think about it that way. I don't want to be someone's search history that way. I'm good. Just imagine that. So, like, you gotta think of it this way when you're drawing thighs. You gotta think of it like... Start with the love handle and work your way down. Because a lot of people think the legs start right here. No, they start from the love handle. If you start and figure out the love handle, everything else will make sense as you go down the leg. A lot of people make this mistake and think that that leg starts where the crotch is or just at the seams of the bending of where the joint is. It starts actually from the love handle. That goes for both men and women, not just women alone. I'll be annoyed about that too. That would annoy me. I understand that would annoy the shit out of me as well. I kind of messed up on the fingers, which is annoying. You said a blue what? You said a blue. Oh yeah, fulfill your destiny. Okay, I ordered a blue lead pencil. A blue lead pencil, but it hasn't come. A lead pencil. Oh, that's really specific. Why blue though? Like I will be annoyed too, but why blue? What makes that pencil so, or pencil set so special? Given it's just a blue one, I'm just curious. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I get it now. Yeah. It's a common thing that everyone says in my stream because like they say it to any artist when they see like any type of like attractive character, especially if it's like whether it's woman or man. It's just like a common thing that pops up. So I came to realize it's not like personal towards me. It's just something they just say when they see something like attractive, or conventionally attractive, or something that they find sexual. Start from the starting of the legs. Really start from the love handles, not from the jaw, not from the joint. If you can make sense of the love handles here and here, and then connect them the way you should, that's what would make the legs a lot more believable. A lot of people think legs start at the literal joint where the crotch is. It does not. That's where a lot of people make this mistake. I didn't think of it too when I watched this one Japanese artist was talking about this. She was giving good advice about it. I was like, oh shit, I never even think of it that way. Because I never think of the hot love handle when I'm drawing the legs. I just think of the legs like a separate thing from the love handles, but no, they're connected. Like they're literally like the leg starter, if anything. So that is Kobeni from Chainsaw Man. No problem. I'm glad I didn't go down that path. I was going to go down that path, but I never did because I felt like there was something coming with that, and I was right. And given that these politicians or these cleft to shout motherfuckers want to like destroy people's livelihoods of what they make money off legally when they're making NSFW or Rule 34 type stuff, I'm glad I never went down that route because I would be panicking right now, thinking how I'm going to make my money if they're going to outlaw my drawings. Oh, so they use them like mainly for animation reasons. No, but I don't really like telling people about my living situation. Most likely because I don't know. I've never really watched his videos. I know his is very NSFW-esque stuff, I think most of his, I think he's mostly known for like the Scooby Doo NSFW thing with Daffy and Velma, but for other things as well. But I think that one went very viral with his name on it. It was on Netflix. It was on Twitter. Um, I'm pretty sure he has done more stuff than that, but like the problem with that is like when you go down that path, you're always at subjugation of like always constantly have to explain yourself, and I don't want to do that. So that's why I never went down that path, because I want to be a dad one day. I don't want my kids to ask me, "What did you do to make money?" She also has things like Stuffy, but I don't know what Stuffy Bunny is, to be honest. Thank you. And I don't want my kids to feel any form of shame one day to say what my dad used to do. Yeah, I was gonna say Netflix. No shit. So. Oh, really? I thought it was a dude. No shit. I thought it was a dude. Like, don't get me wrong. I know the money's good. I really do know the money's good. It's this December. I have no problem if you make that work, but I can't do that because I know that's gonna haunt me eventually. So I can't do it. She can, and that's fine. But I know one day I'm going to be a dad, and I don't want my kids to feel any like that's the only way to like make money or get by as an artist or anything. No shame to those who do that. There's no shame. Don't take it as an attack, but you know it comes with a problem because I don't want to sit down across my father-in-law and he asks me, "How's work?" Or my dad either. And they have this look on their face like, bro. I want to make my dad and my father-in-law proud. I want them to feel like a shame when they say when I come to mind. My dad doesn't mind when my dad actually said he doesn't mind if I were to do NSFW if it makes money, but I know deep down in my heart that I won't be okay with it, knowing that I think my dad's okay with it because he knows I won't go down that path. So, because he looks at my work and he'd be like, okay, make the breast a little bigger here, here, and here, and here, because he's an artist too, and he looks at my work and he criticizes my work. He'll say, work on this hand, this, and this. He never taught me to draw, but like he knows how to draw too, so, and he'll tell me where something looks off or strange. And I take his input pretty seriously, so. And yes, he is one of the reasons why I got into drawing, so if you're going to ask that question. As for my mom, she doesn't like anything I draw. So, my mom doesn't like anything I draw. She don't like anything. She's a literal party pooper versus anything. She's never, like, I'm not saying she's not supportive of my work, she just doesn't like anime, she doesn't like anything, she don't like video games. So. So it is what it is. She's so. I probably would. That'd be funny. Like, don't get me wrong. She says she likes my drawings, but she doesn't like what I draw. Because she's like, can you draw, like, birds and stuff? Like, typical basic shit. She's, like, very basic. She doesn't think outside the box. She doesn't think, like, superheroes or anything like that. She doesn't care for, like, Marvel and stuff like that. She keeps it very basic. At that point, my mom's a basic bitch at that point. She literally will she'll do that. She'll like, can you draw like a bird or something? Or like a car? But she doesn't want me to draw like a superhero, a witch, or anything. She doesn't use her imaginary. Yeah, she doesn't use her imagination. So even if I were to like combine like a raccoon and like a little bear, she will say, "That's why are you drawing that?" So that's what it is. But she does admit I can draw. Well, draw application. Draw application. There we go. Now you can see it much more easy with all the sketch lines. See how much better that looks? Look at that. Now it's still a little dirty, I'm not gonna lie, based on I went a little too fast with the pen, but it's fine. That's why I want to get that G pen, because I wonder how the G pen's gonna be. Alright, later, Rochelle. I appreciate you for coming in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I want to learn how to use one though. Dio pens? The dip pens? No. I want to learn it. I think if I learn it, it'll be great when I start doing manga. Like, when I do the one-shot. But, well, then again, everything will be digitized, so I don't know if I should do it. Well, yeah, everything will be digitized. Wait, question. Are mangas made digitally now? Or are they made hand-wise? I'm not totally sure. Okay. Both? Okay. Because if I decide to do this one shot, then I need to know if I have to do it, like, normally. Like, okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Because I was wondering that for the longest while. No. Because if I'm going to do a one-shot, I want to do it right and make it look like a legitimate manga. True. Thank you. I want the best quality ever. Which one? What do you think is the best way? Is there a best right way, or there's just many ways? Where the fuck is? Oh, we're doing I'm finishing up doing this drawing of what's her name? Kenobi. Oh my god, what's her name? Kenobi. Kenobi? Kenobi. I'm gonna say Kenobi. Kenobi. It's a Kenobi. What is wrong with me? Oh shit. Kobeni. So close to Kenobi. What kind of color would she wear? I feel like she's a trustworthy person. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I actually find that funny. I guess since it's gonna be a one-shot. I guess. That's a good question. If since I'm brand new, I guess I'll approach it more cautiously. Where's the? Wait, where's? Yeah, that's all that really matters. I just wanted to look good. If I decide to do it, I most likely will do it. I just want to get really good at doing perspective and composition. Those are the two things that I really have trouble with: composition and oh, here it is. Shit, I was just staring right at it. Composition and perspective. Which is weird because I do teach it. It's just that I just want to be really really good at it. It's not Gunnar art. We're doing a event. If you consider this Gunnar, then you are so fairly mistaken, my bro. This is not even close to Gunnar. A girl in a shirt and jeans is not Gunnar, unless you consider all women Gunnar. So. Okay. Oh, I know who's gonna be like probably the last character. Extremely tame. But remember, we have brainwashed our boys and young girls to think Gunnar is just anyone with any form of skin showing. For the last 10 years, because of extreme leftism, have made a lot of people think that if you see someone showing more than an ankle, that's Gunnar art. Like, I don't know how this is Gunnar at all. Is this getting you hot and heavy? This pose is not all that sexy. I believe you. With the art tips? What was the name of the Japanese artist with the art tips? Oh, hold up. The one I was mentioning? Hold on, I got you. Hold on. I got you, bro. To be clear, they're gonna be in Japanese subtitles. I'm gonna send you... Hold on. I know who you're referring to. Who you want me to talk about. Let me see. Who? What's her name? Hold on, you know what? Before I get to that, let me just get this out of the way because we're going to be wasting time and I need to get this out of the way. But once I'm done with this, I'll definitely show you. But if you have to go, I'll show you tomorrow. If you have to go. So. No, I don't draw what you think I draw. Sadly, bro. I'm just doing this for an event, and then after that, we're not doing this anymore. I think this year is the worst. I think this year is the worst year to be an NSFW. Oh, bro. You gotta get that work out of the way, dude. So there's a way to take care of them. Okay. I will answer your question. I will show you the character because I just don't want to lose momentum right now. Yeah, I think we really brainwash our kids to believe what is Gunnar is not really Gunnar at all. It's just anything that shows skin is Gunnar to them. We're on that we're on that oh, you learn that the hard way? Oh god. Oh, so you're familiar with using them. Yeah, those days are literally over. Good thing we never went down that path. I'm glad. Because it would be very difficult to, if that was your full income on how you make money. crazy. Yep, that's good. If I at you on an edit, will you watch it off the stream? Maybe. Whatever it is. I think color pencils are better. I think not red. Okay. Thank you. I think color pencils is where it's at for me, but like when it comes to markers, I think that takes a different level of skill because like they're more wet. And then when you're using like rubber pens, that's also wet. Like anything wet, you gotta be careful with. I think in my opinion. Thank you, I appreciate it, dude. I don't think anyone's gonna see Freaky Friday. I don't think anyone's excited to see Freaky Friday like that. Or Freakier Friday. Is that what it's called? Freakier Friday now? No offense to anyone who actually likes the show. It's just the movie is just like I don't think anyone's gonna actually go watch that like that compared to like a Superman or what do you call it? Okay. Fantastic Four, there we go. Are you telling that to me or are you telling that to someone else? Sorry about that, Instagram. I had to go do something important, so I had to stop the stream, but I had to keep up coloring, so we're back on Instagram for only time, and then when I'm done coloring, we'll get off. Okay. Here we go. Can you guys see it fine? I hope so. Sorry if you guys are having a hard time watching. Hello. How goes it? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it very much so. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I kind of fucked up here. Because it shouldn't be like, it makes it look kind of flat, and that was my fault. So I'll take responsibility on that one. That's my fault. Let's see here. I just don't like these color pencils. You have to push really hard just to get the darkness off. This is really annoying. And it's too, like, in my opinion, too pastel looking. In my opinion. Nothing wrong with pastel, it's just not for me. For those who like pastel. Pastel. I keep saying pastel. Hello, hello, hello. But I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Thank you for everyone for coming in today. I do appreciate it very much so. For those who came in and just saying hi and just curious on what's going on. That even goes for the memers and the jokesters and stuff. I appreciate it. For you guys watching and enjoying. Thank you for the follow. I think so. So there it goes. It goes. I think I'm okay. I try my best. I try my best. Sometimes it could be better. Some parts in this drawing is a bit flat, I'm not gonna lie. Like, especially around the shirts. I kinda fucked up on the shirts because I didn't do enough with the forms, so like here it kinda feels flat. Sorry bro, can't do that. I got a responsibility to my family that I shouldn't. Sorry. Basketball. I wish I was good at basketball too. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go. Is anyone excited for the Chainsaw Man movie that's coming out in 2 months? I hope you guys are excited as I am. I get to meet this Rie girl. Or Rie? Let's go. I definitely am. It looks very promising. So I wonder if the movie comes out, do you have to watch the movie for the next season that's coming out? I'm pretty sure. Because I noticed that a lot of animes are doing that more often now. Whenever they have a movie, the movie kind of ties in between or somewhere in the actual season, but it doesn't. It's like a non-canon canon. I noticed that with My Hero and One Piece to a degree. Like One Piece does this a lot. I mean, My Hero does this a lot. They kind of like make a movie in between like the seasons, and even sometimes in the seasons they'll acknowledge the movie as like not like a next episode, but something that ties in with the season. But it doesn't have to do with anything with the story. It's just kind of acknowledging that its existence that is canon. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do appreciate your kind words. Really, I do. But I noticed that more often in these anime movies, because back in the day, they used to, when they made an anime movie, it was never ever truly canon. It was just kind of there because they had the money to do it, and it was popular enough to do it. But it seems like that's how it's been going lately, since what, 2016 and not. So I wonder if the movie that's coming out for Chainsaw Man will have to tie in with the first season and then connecting to the third season after. I wonder. Or will they ever acknowledge what happened in the movie? Because they did that with JJK. They kind of acknowledges, like, not the movie, but characters from certain movies. Because that what it feels like to me. Let's see here. So let's hope. And I think they should have did that a long time ago to a degree, because that makes people actually want to go watch the movie. But I understand why they wouldn't do it at the same time. Make it like a canon thing that you have to go watch. True. Thank you. Thank you, tree. Tree what? Thank you, but this is why the US. Um this is why I think why they don't do that per se. They make it kind of like canon but non-canon because I think the Japanese kind of saw what Disney did to a degree with Disney Plus, where you have to watch the Disney Plus shows to make sense of the movies. So it kind of destroys everything, especially with what they did in Secret Wars with Nick Fury, where they kind of just retcon a lot of things. Oh, thank you for acknowledging that my drawing's awesome. I appreciate it, and awesome that you are female. You are pretty much welcome to be here, like anyone else. Thank you for acknowledging that, and thank you for saying that. I know women like my shit. I know for a fact that women love my shit. Most the irony in this is, I think my highest demographic on TikTok is men, but on YouTube it's women. Strangely enough, women are my highest gender demographic on YouTube compared to TikTok for some odd reason. And it's not like it's different drawings either. That's what makes it funny. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yep. Most of my mods are female. They know what I draw. Shake your dreads! Shake your dreads! Let me see. Hold on. I gotta fix something. Okay. Scars? Oh no, they're not scars. They're shades. Let me see. Oops, I made it too low? Soon. Okay. Did I make it too low? I think I did. Is it playing? Oh no, it's not playing. Okay. Sorry. I had to turn it down because Instagram's gonna lose its shit. Leave me alone type shift. Shake your dress! Ladies. Ladies. Shake your dress! Okay, for the one time. If I do it, can you leave me alone type shift? Oh my god, that is funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I think honestly I will look for better. I don't like the color pencils from this kit. It does its job, but I have to push really hard for it to get darker. But if I push too hard, it will actually break the pencil. So I have to be like kind of medium with it, and it's annoying. And the problem is most of the oh, thank you for the follow. Tifa? Maybe looking at the outfit. I don't see how you see Tifa. That's a bit of a stretch for me. His AI, guys. Right here. Okay, like that. Okay, almost there. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Just the outfit, okay. Correct. I am drawing Kobeni from Chainsaw Man. Let's see here. I notice I bring in a lot of people on Mondays. I wonder if I should do it on weekends instead. Maybe I might get more people on the weekdays. I mean, on the weekends compared to the weekdays. Because if I'm pulling this many people on Mondays, just imagine what I pull on a Friday. Huh. Especially when everyone's home. Waiting for the weekend. That could be a double-edged sword, though. Let me see here. Hello, Ariana. What brings you to the stream today? I hope you're having an awesome day. Thank you for coming in. I always thought that was a nice name. Juice Art? Juice Art? What's Juice Art? Oh, no, I have not. Oh, maybe I should do markers next time. Should see if I can get a sample on that. Yeah, let you guys speak. Why is it always just stopping people from speaking? How cheap are we talking? Because I might be able to get them free, but I'm not totally sure yet. As a sample, but I'll have to do a video on it. I'm debating. I am debating on that. Ooh. That's not a bad deal. That is not a bad deal. Huh. I have to look into that. No shit. That's actually not a bad deal. That's kind of cool. Does it look like Kobeni? I don't think she's this... Like, I know she's not this bright in, like, skin color. She's more pale. And I think that's due because she's constant, like, paranoia, and she's always seemed like she's sick. Because she's always constantly worrying about stuff. But I have no actual gray. And this is why I don't like these color pencils, because they're kind of meh. Thank you for the follow. Huh. Anyway, what would you prefer, the markers or the color pencils? I think the color pencils would be better, but I don't know. More color, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Go to. I'm gonna get right here. Maybe if you call it the hair and hair accessories. Yeah, like the... Yeah, I'll put it in there. I'll do that next. And then we'll do the clothes last. I'll do the accessories first. Okay. Wait, is this one red? Oop. Like an orangey color. So looking for a reddish color. No. We're doing a fan art. We're doing a fan art. We're doing a fan art. What do you call it? Event for a company. No. Let's see there. It's here. Find the rest. The best. See, this is the problem with these color LEDs. They're too similar in color. And what I like about color pencils is they actually labeled them what color they're supposed to be. And they're too similar looking in color. So I can't tell which ones goes with. Okay, this one's more red. X-Acto knife? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar. I'm not gonna be happy with that. That's not gonna be fun. Correct. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. An ink brush. I need a lot of things. We can get a bunch of free samples around these things. Probably, if I don't have to pay for it, but I'm willing to do it if I can get around it. Nope, that's why I avoid them, because I know it's such a problem. I think people who start using them or been using them take a long time to get used to them. They're really hard, I think, to really understand watercolor, I think. Thank you. Fem art? Oh, you mean fan art? Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Too late now, I already colored the... Thank you for the follow. Oh, I. Thank you. It has a pastel look, which I don't really like, but I'm going to work with it as best as I can. I think the colors are way too bright for their own good. They need to be a lot darker. Even the base colors need to be darker. Ah. No, sadly. No. I had the plan, I'll just use my finger, but that goes so far. Wait. Dio does ink? Hmm. What is it? I wonder if it does. I hope so, because, like, coloring is not my strong suit. As much as I want it to be, it really isn't. I'm trying my best not to fuck it up too bad. I'm trying my best here to figure out what I'm doing. Make sense of the placement of the shadows. Is he? Rachel's spamming. Sorry about that, Rachel's. I'm sorry about that, everyone. If Nightbot's being annoying, I'm sorry about that. Okay. No, you're fine. It's just Nightbot. I need to configure him not to be so anal with everything. Yeah, he's on his warpath. You can try, but he's not gonna respond. I don't think so. I can't wait till we have like. It's gonna be weird when we're gonna have like AI mods, and they're gonna be like trying to hold conversation with everyone. That's gonna be crazy. I'm surprised we haven't gotten that yet. And no, I'm not gonna replace my mods with AI. I like my mods the way they are, but like it's just funny. If I'm pretty sure that probably exists still right now. AI modding. That must be insane. Where you can actually talk to the mod. I wonder if the mod's going to actually explain you're in the wrong for things. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah. Yep. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I would be on the other Twitch, but I don't have any more cameras to actually, do my thing. But I do stream on all platforms all at once on digital. But when traditional is only 3. So if you're wondering, I'm also on Twitch. I'm just not as high on Twitch. I think my Twitch and Kick are the 2 lowest platforms I'm on, because it's hard to get people to watch me on those, because it's harder. And telling people to go over there. I wish you guys would go over there and just subscribe to the Twitch at least. I mean, to subscribe, like this or follow it. So if some bullshit happens, you can find me there. So yeah, I wish you guys would go over there at least follow it. The Twitch, I'm saying. Or the Kick app. I got you. Yes, I do have Twitter. Link in bio. Yeah, I'm on Tick. I'm on Tick. I put Twitch and Kick. We got Tick. I'm dead serious. If Kick and Twitch gets like destroyed somehow, I can see them combining and making Tick. Or like Twix. You name it Twix. You probably followed me before. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. See my work before. Okay. I think it's coming out good, but I need to... Thank you. I have all platforms. I'm streaming right now to... I've been streaming to all platforms the entire time. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Just not right now, Twitch or Kick right now. Because I don't have enough phones to do it. And I don't think people stream to Twitch on the phone unless it's like IRL. I guess you can consider this IRL, but like... I wonder which one's worse, being a gaming streamer or being a IRL. On TikTok? I've been lagging on TikTok, guys. You guys been getting lag on TikTok? Oh, it's 428. Okay, it's 428 on this. No, yesterday when I was lagging because I was streaming as... Yeah, I was because when I stream more than like 3 places, that's when it starts really having a problem. Because my computer can handle up to 3 or 4 places depending. Thank you. No, I'm just using old phones now. I do have time. I will have to get a new phone eventually because these phones are kind of going out the wayside because like they're getting older now. But I would probably get a new phone eventually. Hold on. Okay. Now, I think our eyes are red. I think our eyes are brown. Hold on. But I am drawing. It's more about the remember, always the upper half of the body is always smaller and the bottom half is always wider. That's how you can usually get away with this. Nope. Yeah. It's gonna look different. when nobody's looking, bro, I'm sleeping. I do this as my side job. You guys think some weird shit where artists are just drawing out off stream when they're not streaming. That means they're not fucking doing artwork. You think we're gonna do artwork after we've been doing 6 to 8 hours of streaming? Fuck no. What the hell? Like, do you want to do more schoolwork after you come home from school? Doing 8 hours of school? Fuck no. What the hell? Are you mad? The only people who do that is when they're trying to learn something. If they're trying to learn a new technique, I can get that. But if they're just drawing for the sake of drawing and they're pretty well established in their drawing capabilities, no. So no. Well, that's you. Since this is my side job and what you guys are actually watching is not me doing artwork, I'm doing my practice. Only for learning. Yeah, when you, like I said, if you're doing artwork after the fact of the streaming, that means you're either doing some type of technique you're trying to learn, most cases, or you have a deadline you have to do for a client, and you know what I'm saying? No one's doing artwork just for the sake of your artwork when their whole job or side job is doing artwork. to do more artwork or something like that, but or for their patrons or something. They're not doing that just for the sake of just doing it. So I don't know why people in their head they think they're just gonna keep doing artwork after posting more artwork. So it makes no sense. Yeah, people who do R34 is usually people who are trying to make money doing that. But they don't do it on their free time, like they're doing it for fun. They're doing it so they can get good. So they can sell their work to their customers. But they're not doing it for free time when you guys say that. Because when you guys say that, you guys sound like we're doing it for fun just for the sake of outside of that. Like, no, we're trying to make some fucking money majority of the time. Not saying we don't enjoy it, it's just that we're trying to make a living from what we do. Sadly, good thing I don't depend on this as a living. All the time. I do this 8 to 6 hours a day? No, bro. Fuck, I was supposed to get off no more than like an hour ago, but like I went on longer because my mod wanted me to go a little bit longer, and then you guys seem like you're enjoying it, so I don't want to kill that momentum. Plus, what you guys are watching isn't me doing artwork. What you guys are watching is my practice. Because I'm not being paid to do this. Well, I'm getting paid to do this based on showing off these because I sell these. But this is just this is a backdrop to this. So for me doing this gets you guys watching, and then you get you curious. So yeah, sometimes I can change based on being a job, but since this is my side job and this is not my full income, this is side of this. I'm selling these for you guys to enjoy this, because if you like the artwork and you like the supplies I use, I sell these to you based on what's on TikTok, and you get on the TikTok shop. That's what pays me. Yeah, and it's hard. It takes a certain, like, art is not about talent, it's all about patience. That's literally what art is. It's all about patience. It's not about talent. If you have the patience, you'll do fine in art. That's why when people say, I know what you do in your free time, that tells me that you're either not truly an artist half the time. They're really good. They're pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, you guys don't need these to improve, but you can get these, and they're pretty good. I recommend them. You guys see me using them. It's not like I say buy them and I don't use them. You know how hypocritical that shit would be. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to recommend something to you guys, I used it. I wouldn't recommend this to you guys knowing that I don't use it. That would be such an ass move on my behalf. I wouldn't do that to y'all. That would be fucked up, because I wouldn't want that happening to me. That's messed up. Let me see here. Like, well, you're selling me something, but you're not using it. I wouldn't trust that in the slightest. There we go. Thank you. I gotta build that trust with her. Aw. It's just like I need to set an example for those who are watching, because, you know, yeah, I know most people come in here just memeing, saying I know what you are and all that. I know they're just joking majority of the time. They don't really mean what they're saying, because they usually do like the work I do. They just pretend sometimes they don't, because they'll still stay around and just check if I'm drawing whatever they think I'm drawing. And it's really disappointing on their behalf when they realize that I don't draw NSFW. If anything, I draw pinup work. Most of my work is just pinup work. That's it. And that's not all that sexual. I got you, bro. I can't, like, this is why when you guys see me say we're gonna work on the VTubing model, like, this is why when you guys see me doing the VTubing model or the PNG models and I'm doing our reactions, I get really distracted by the reactions, because you guys see when I made my first VTubing model, it took about a month, and not only that, it was very tedious. It's a tedious job. It's easy to do, but it's tedious as fuck. Like, it's like writing your name over and over and over again in separate layers. I use the G4. Wait, you're on. Oh, wait, I'll put it up there for you. I got you unpinned, just to show you what I'm talking about. Since you're on TikTok, hold on, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. There we go. So this is what I use to do the coloring. It comes with the color pencils. It's the 34 piece, I think, Straik pencil kit. Now, you must be wondering, why does it look empty? It's just because I took all the pens out so you guys can see them when I use them. They look like this. Sorry, they're not set up in like in a pristine way. It's just that I just wanted everything next to me so I don't have to keep reaching back and forth. They're pretty good. They're different sections of the pens. You get from 7mm, 5mm, 9mm, 3mm, and 2mm pen lead sizes. So if that's something that fits your fancy, you can get those. It comes with 2 or I think 6 erasers. I haven't used this yet. I don't know if this is an eraser, but I never used it yet. But it also comes with 2mm cartridges of color pencils, color leads that you can switch in and out and swap them out. And it's pretty good. And what I love about these pens, or well, these mechanical pencils, is that they have a pristine feel, very like premium. So they feel awesome. Are you self-taught with drawing your stuff? Yes, I am. Just to answer your question on Instagram. Yank for Travis. I think Yank is YNK for Travis, to answer your question. But they come in different sizes and stuff like that. And also, when I do sketching, I usually use the 4 candles. The 4 candles. No, actually, it's really light. It's really light. The only time it gets heavy is when I stack these. And when I say heavy, just a livable weight. This still feels really light. This is not heavy at all. So, like, this is really, really light. The pens are also light as well, if you're wondering that too. But they're really good. I recommend them. I did a video on this, so you can check it on YouTube. I think it'll be on TikTok as well. I did on TikTok. It might be on YouTube coming up soon, or so. It's only 2 minutes long, so. And then for line art, as you can see, to the end of the event, which is I think the next week. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I can't do that. I can't really. I'm not good enough. I don't have any real pens. Wait, did it? Look at that. Turn. Let's go. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not really good at pen tricks. I know a friend who can do that thing when he twists it. That's Thank you. But yeah, so let's go. I think I'm gonna put her in blue because I know that she's I don't think she's crazy. I think she's just very paranoid of everything, and that makes her pretty trustworthy. I think to a degree. She's like distrustful of probably virtually everything, but she's probably trustworthy when a task is given to her. So I'm gonna put her in some blue, because blue is a trustworthy color. So I'm gonna put her in like a lightish blue for the shirt. I think that makes sense. I think she's pretty loyal, isn't she? Wow, why is it? What the hell? We all cracking? You're not wrong. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put her in blue. I don't think she has like a signature color other than being in the business suit that she's usually in. I don't think she's been in any other outfit. I don't think so, that I know of. Maybe in the manga, but I don't know colored ones. pretty sure she wore something else other than just the business suit that she wears for work. Oh, they're not saying anything. Actually, they're very much aware of what I'm doing. They just say the typical things, all from Rome. I know what type of man you are, and then they ask me to draw some character. I think I'm gonna do it for free. And when I tell them I'm not doing it for free, they're like, fuck. Or they ask me to turn to the dark side, I think they would say. Same typical thing you hear every time. It's like, it's not like nothing new. They all just kind of copy one another saying the same exact thing. Which is funny, because, like, you know, you're all saying it. After a while, you kind of feel like a sheep at that point. See, join us, come to the dark side, don't do good. Oh, what's known? They also say, like, you deny your weapon's purpose and stuff like that, or all paths leads to Rome. All that type of shit. They all say the same exact thing. And then, what's funny, it brings out tourists at the same time. People who don't watch anime. Does she? Fuck, now you said that. Is it like Hooters or something? Oh, no. No. It's like Burger King, is it not? I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Right. There. And then here. Okay. I think I've seen that meme. Take my hand. Oh, sorry. Let me see, put it right there so you guys can see it better. Sorry about that. I guess everyone's having a hard time seeing it. This one's the most tame outfit out of all the rest. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, this is the most tame beachwear type of, like, swimsuit outfit ever. I would drew, like, skin under the outfit, but I think that'll piss off TikTok, so I'm gonna just keep it PG for now. Because if it, like, looks too revealing. That's why a lot of people get mad at me when they said, why did you draw Squirrel Girl so, like, why did you nerf my girl? I'm like, bro, I couldn't. Yeah. Yeah. Like, a lot of people kept on asking me, why did you nerf, like, Squirrel Girl when you made her in her outfit? Why is she not, like, voluptuous as she should be? I'm like, I only did that, bro, because of TikTok. TikTok nerfed that shit, because if I did that, I would have been in so much trouble. Not gonna lie, I would have made her more busty, made the lower half more, like, bigger, and the breast much more bustier and more, like, thickish, but, like, I knew for a fact if I made it any more bigger, it would have pissed off TikTok, and then they would have flagged it and everything. Yeah, she's just showing adamant for it. Yeah, she was pretty much just the adamant at that point. So, that's why I never bothered to go any more further with the Squirrel Girl outfit. I know, I felt disappointed too, I understand. I was just as much as disappointed as everyone else. How do you think I feel? I'm the one who had to draw it and then make sure it looked at least passable so TikTok don't get mad at me. I didn't want to do it, but I had to. I would have did it for the culture if I wasn't in so much hot shit, like, problems with TikTok already. If I didn't have most of the violations they gave me, I would have probably just did it anyway. There's always a chance. Wow. It's like, it's so different when you guys watch from like YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Because like you can switch between them and the colors are different. It's kind of crazy. I was gonna make this bottom half blue, but I think I'm gonna make it more gray. I think that makes sense. Like a grayish color, so it's not just totally blue. Oh, this is like a purple. What is this? Yeah, like a gray denim shorts. See how, like, these colors are just off. I don't know if I can get away with this, doing it this way. No, I put in the thing. It's gonna break if I do that even further. And I can't. I want to do that to Roger here. Roger! 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 Why did they do this to you? I felt bad for bro, little bro. He was really distraught about his little chicken. I felt bad for little bro. I think... Okay, later. Who did this to you, Roger? So sad. Check out your analysis. Why is it saying that now? I'll look at that later. Roger, who did this to you? Thank you. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why. They said they killed him? Why did they kill the little guy? And then what's wild is if they killed him before he got to school, why did you leave him there? Why did you leave Roger on the floor for him to find him? Because you look like you just came home from school, so why would you do that? That's wild. That is abuse. You can't tell me that's not abuse. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? That's sick. Yeah, it's definitely animal cruelty and child abuse at once. But yeah, this is Kobeni from Chainsaw Man. What the I don't know how you got in here, but right? That's crazy. Like, I don't know, there was that one video I found on Instagram where this Asian lady was crying because her dog died, and she was like crying on top of him with her tears falling on his face, and his eyes was wide open, so the tears was getting in his eyes. And I said to myself, that's sad that your dog died, but why would you record this? Like, I don't think that's something you should record to let people know. Something about it just felt kind of scummy. Like, I understand your dog died and you want people to know, but why would you record the dead dog and then cry on top of said dead dog? Not gonna lie, I liked how you colored her hair. Thank God. I'm glad that you liked it, bro. Because you know that coloring is not my strong suit as much as I want it to be. I want this to be gray, but I got brownish like pants. I'm trying to work with that. I want it to be. Let me see. Please say it's a. No, it's not a femboy. I don't draw femboys. Sometimes, but this one was a reference. On. This one was a reference. This one was not. Let them dream. Why? I'm not gonna lie, no one. See why? What? You see why my Do you see why my psychology license would have been taken away? I can't lie to my. I can't lie to them. Bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. See why my license would have been taken from me? If I went anywhere further, I would have been in mad trouble telling them the truth. Because that's what they do to these psychologists. They just force them to, like, not them to be honest with their patients. Let their patients think of anything they want to do. And then their patients get much worse off. Let me see here. Too high, way too high. Okay. All right. I think I made this part a little too weird, but since I can't fix it, I just gotta work with it. I would have pulled this in a little bit more, this part of the leg, and then fixed the crotch area. It feels too widened. I would have made this a little bit more wide here. So the push in on the crotch looked a lot more, not too wide. So it doesn't look like I'm trying to show everything on one side. I made that mistake. I gotta live with it. If I saw that earlier, I probably would have fixed it. Great. Where's my eraser? Oh, there it is. Okay, so what am I trying to color? I was trying to erase something. I don't even know what it was. Whatever. Okay, what's next? Her eyes, I think, is brown. I think it's a brownish red. I think. So we have 10 people on YouTube, 12 people on TikTok, and 1 person on... Yo, nice. Hey, thank you. 1 person on Instagram. So that's good. Dementia? Why about dementia? I wonder if CRISPR will be able to give people superpowers. Probably not. Are you dead serious? Bullshit. No. That shit crazy. It's not... Dude, it's only 11. Yeah, pretty much pull out the eraser for nothing went wrong. Where is my... Oh, there's the skin color. There it is. See, we're running out of skin color. This is why I don't like doing traditional work, because when that happens, you have to end up buying more. That is, what's her name? Kobeni from... Kobeni. From, chainsawman. Where is the thing? Did it fall? Bro. What the F? What the F, bro? Let me see. We gotta find it real quick. There we go. Alright, where is the... Fuck, I'll just borrow from this one. I don't have time for this. I'll just borrow you and find it later. I don't have time for this shit. Correct. Okay. I think. Oh. My room. So you can draw. I guess so. All right. I think I did my job. Let me just. I'm sorry for the hands. I know the hands look kind of goofy. I know that the hands look kind of goofy. I'm sorry about that, but Oh wait, fuck! I forgot one thing. I forgot one thing, guys. Sorry. Shit, I didn't even notice it till like right now. My bad. She's in a. Well, I'm gonna say bikini. She's in summer outfit. So we're doing a summer event. She's the only one who's not really revealing too much of anything. Because I was too lazy to draw an actual bikini, which was weird. Because I drew a shirt. That's more work, but I don't know. My mindset's in it. Oh, there it is. He was hiding. The hand study. Oh, you can go in my videos and watch my hand study videos. I already have a tutorial on that. Or you can watch the video I did 200 hands. Right there, and then this part. Yeah, draw 200 hands, pair of hands holding things, doing something. I drew a bunch of hands. It was a challenge I placed upon myself. It was a 200 hand challenge, or was it 200? No, it was a 100 hand challenge. But I drew each hand of 2, so it was technically 200 hands. 200 plus. I think it was 254 or some shit. I even have a time lapse of the whole thing, so if you want to watch time lapses there. So, that's what it is. I'm sorry if I made the bikini a little bit too thick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but too late now. Okay. Thank you. All right. So we did our job. Pretty much. Hey, Miles. How much to buy? My link, I'm pretty good. Just about to finish up. My menus and my descriptions. You can check there. If you're on YouTube, it's in the descriptions. If you're on TikTok, it's in my link tree. The Japanese female tutorial. Should you draw Helena from Arc? You should draw Helena from Arc. What's Arc? Helena from Arc. Arc Knights? Is that what you Arc Knights? Is that what you're referring to? I think you're referring to the Arc Knights, right? I was thinking about jumping into Arc Knights. It looks kind of interesting, especially the Enfield. Enfield looks really good. But I don't know if it's actually good. Because I played the mobile game a long time ago, but I didn't really put much effort into it because I didn't want to get into the gacha thing. Oh my gosh. Dave, are you talking about Arc Knights? The money. I get that all the time. That's all I get today. The love, not no love. Trust me, no love in that. All right, let's see if I can just. All right, we got swimsuit summer event. Art. Okay. I didn't. This is one of my. This is my worst. I don't think this is a good drawing in the coloring. Sorry about that. Come over here on YouTube, you can say it. Or you can come on Instagram and say it. So today, we did both angewomon from Digimon. I won't throw it away. We did a drawing of angewomon from Digimon. Also, we did Kobeni from Chainsawman. So yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. I appreciate every last one of you for coming in. So for those who don't know, I made all this through the supplies of the 34 pencil set that you can see here. The 34 pencil set. And it was pretty fun using them. I recommend to anyone who's a beginning artist, or even a novice, or someone who's advanced, or even... It's for all skill levels, to be honest. So if you enjoyed this... Yes, I do love the anime Jobless Reincarnation, or Miss Mushu Tensei, I think it's called. I know a lot of people are not a fan of that show because of Rudy specifically, but I'm a fan of it because of the world building and the story in general. I really don't care too much for Rudy per se. He's not a bad character in my head. I think he's not all that bad, but he's not all that compelling at the same time. He does his job as a protagonist. But I know a lot of people hold against Rudy because of how he acted as a child and how he was per se. The leg tutorial. Yes, send me a message. Send me a message on Discord and I'll send it to you. Whoa, your favorite color to teach? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bri? Could you do a picture on it? Do a picture on who exactly? So I know if I didn't miss what you said. Oh, link in bio. Let me see. Well, your favorite teach? Who? Oh, your favorite character teach? Oh, are you asking who's my favorite character in Jobless? I actually like that lady with the sword. The cat lady. I think she's funny. She's pretty cool. Yeah. I like the cat lady from Jobless. Actually, what got me to watch Jobless Reincarnation was the clip that Crunchyroll had when they... The dirtiest gray we're at? Who's the dirtiest? I don't think they're all like perverts, are they? I know that Paul and Rudius has their thing, but like Gislan's the worst. Oh, Ghislaine. I mean, that's her name. Ghislaine. I think that's her name. I think. I don't know. Who's the dirtiest gray rat? I can't really think of it. I haven't been in the manga, so I can only bring up Paul and Rudy. I think that one cousin that they have that kind of told Rudy that he can marry his cousin. I think that was kind of weird. But then again, you know, it's their culture, so you can't really like judge it too much. And like I said before, just those old times they had, that was like a common thing in those times. You can marry your cousin or distant cousin, which I think they're distant cousins if I remember right, per se. But I don't know. I think Paul and Rudius are kind of the same because they both cheated on their wives. Lady Arash grandfather, is he the worst one? He's the dirtiest? Okay. So him then. We'll go with him. Because I kind of feel like Rudy and his father's kind of the same in pervertness. And also they both cheat on their wives, low-key. Just the difference is that Rudius did it at a much earlier age compared to him. Let's go! Let's go, girls. Let's go! Let's go! That's what I like to hear. 50 likes, that's a win. Alright, so for those who don't know, for TikTok, yay! Okay, so send me a message on Discord and I'll send you the video that you need. I appreciate it very much so. Yeah. Don't get weird first impression. Put it in this way. Don't apply like this. Put it this way. Don't put your American or Western or European or any type of Western ideologies onto this show because it's in a different universe, different culture, different everything. So look at it that way. Don't look at it as if like, oh, this is weird. So that's why you have to put it that way. So it is what it is, though. All right, later, Daniel. Okay, don't apply it to like your Western ideologies. You have to come across. You have to come at it like with an open mind. Because remember, it's set in time like medieval stuff with magic, so things that are not that's outlawed and seen weird here will be seen weird on that show. So like slavery, like certain marriages, customs and stuff like that. So look at it as like a time that was back then than a time that is. Even though it's not in the future or in the past, it's a whole different universe. So put it that way. Because what we consider here in America could be not considered weird in Japan or in South America or Africa or whatever case may be. So see it that way. If you open it that way, it won't be that like weird. But I will understand why certain things will become across as weird because like we're bred to think a certain way. So I would understand. Like Rudius marrying his cousin. That's weird to us because that's not like a normal custom, but that was a normal custom back in like the 1800s. But we live in 2025 where men can wear a dress and say they're Penelope when his name was Paul. That was outlawed back then, but now that's legal now. In Alabama. So think of it that way. No hate to anyone who goes on that life. Anyway, so we have different. Let me see. I'm gonna add one more. Scripts. Nope. It's just Alabama. Just to do things different. That's all they do. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can add these three. Okay, so on the product list I'm gonna show you guys before I go is right here. So just to let you know, when I did line art, I used the soft touch. I'm about to leave, so just to let you guys know. I used the soft touch pens to do the line art for this. Um, it's on sale. If I have to go check, it's on sale for $4.28. If you want to get it, it's $4.28 on TikTok. Very affordable. And the candles. Is it? Can't be. Not where I hear it. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I never heard that one before. But like here in the four candies mechanical pencils, you can get these, and this is $4.49. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 different mechanical pencils with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different 6 cartridges, 7mm, 5mm, 9mm, same thing here, and then you get 3 erasers. If you want to give it to like a girlfriend or anyone who don't care about pastel colors. Is it? Okay, gotcha. That's wild. Anyway, so like you get 1, 2, 3, 4 different erasers, 6 different cartridges, and 6 different pastel colored pens. And what's nice about it, they put the size of the millimeter size on the pen. If you can't see it well, I think it'll be this one, be the best one. It'll say the size, if you want to see here, and let you know so you don't have to guess which one fits and where. So that's pretty cool, you know. And this is nice. It's small, it's cute. You can give it to your girlfriend or anyone who likes pastel colors. It doesn't have to be just geared to women. Maybe some men who like these type of colors too. I try to get mine in more boyish colors, but this is the only one they gave me for free because this is what they had offered at the time. So that's why I had to go with this one. I wanted more darker colors, more boyish colors, but you know. Yeah. Now, this one here is the 34 set. This is what I use for the coloring mainly. I didn't really use this for sketching, which I could have, but I didn't because I already have that for this, right? So it comes with, they come from TikTok. They're right here on the TikTok shop. You can get it right now if you want to come over here. They're on sale, on flash sale right now, and it ends in the next 5 to 6 hours. Because this is the last week for, I think this is the last week for the summer sale. So once this week is, I think, over, or next week is over, I won't be doing this anymore. You won't be seeing me sell these anymore. They'll be on the side, and I won't be pushing them anymore because the flash sale will be gone, and they'll be at full price. So if you want to get them now, okay, so for this one, it's $8.98. It's $8.98. Its original price was $18.90. So if you want to get it now, it's on sale. And it's a great setup. You get all cartridges from 3, 9, 7, and 5mm, and you get a 2mm one if you want. And they all come with different premium pen sizes. And if you don't know what the size, it will say right at the side of it, just like the candy colored ones from Starik, which are these both are from, oh, this one. These two, my bad, I almost got them. These two are from the same company, Starik. I think I'm saying Starik. I think it's German or probably Russian, but probably German. They come with different sizes, and you can switch. You can see the type of pen lead that you can use for 2B, or you can see the size as well. It'll say 0.5. If you can see it, probably here. It's probably hard to see because of the phone I'm using. It says 0.5, and stuff like that. So you can get it. You get 3 erasers. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 erasers actually, and you get a sharpener. That one stands out a little bit from it. You can actually use it for sharpening, which is weird because you thought, whoa, I'm playing mechanical pencils. Why would I sharpen them? You're sharpening the actual tip, not the pencil itself. So you open this, and then you put it in here, and you twist it, and then you just make it sharper, and that's it. That's pretty much how that works. So you can get that. I'm missing a second one. You come with 2. I'm missing my second one somewhere in here. I'll find it. But what makes this stand out mainly is the color pencil cartridges. And what's great about the color pencil cartridges is that, say you want to use the blue and you made a mistake putting the wrong color, you can actually erase the colors. You borrow a second one? Okay. So like you can, this one you can color the, I mean, you can erase the colors, so you don't have to worry about if you made a mistake, you're permanently done with the colors. You can actually erase the colors here, so there's no loss if you made a mistake with the color pencils. They're just like any other lead. You can literally erase them with any eraser, so that's a great thing, because I know sometimes when it comes to color pencils, they're usually permanent. Yeah, there you go. You left in the freezer? What did you leave in the freezer? Alright, so that's pretty much everything for those who are here. Let me see here. And you come with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 6 premium like pens. And then if you, for some weird reason, let's just say you want to change the pens. Oh no, Dino Nuggies! Yes, there's a bunch of videos I have on TikTok showing me using them separately and individually too. I even did a whole video. Actually, my biggest video, the funny thing is, my biggest viewed video right now is of this, because of showing all the drawings I did with it, and which is 3 seconds of it, of all the drawings I did, and then me showing off and talking about it and all that stuff. So if you want to get it, you can now. And it has, what, 298,000 views. It surpassed one of my biggest videos. So that's a great thing. And people are still commenting on it to this day. But not because of the pencils, but because of the drawings, obviously. So I'm not going to toot my horn because of the pens, was just so amazing. They had a comment. Some of them actually said, I have that pen. I like this kit. I use that kit. The kit's really nice. It's really good. Worth it. So it's not like I'm just trying to sell you something. It's really good, and I use it myself. I just didn't use this for sketching because I already had the the candy pencils, and I just want to use them so people can see the difference between them. But they all work pretty much the same. So if you want to get them, you can. So just to let you know, the price on this is $8.98, which is $8.98. The price on this for line art, which I use, is $4.28, and the sketching for this, for the 4 candy cute mechanical pencils, is $4.49, and they're open for 5 hours. Thank you. So that's pretty much what that is. So I hope you guys enjoy this, and also if you haven't seen the pen, if you didn't get a good looks of it from the line art pen, this is how they look. They're pretty good. They're soft. They have that matted finish. I really like it. So you can get it. I still don't know how to take this off properly. I had to force this off when you first get it. So if you see this little dot thing on it, you have to I think you have to pull it off. It took me forever to get it off, but once I got it off, it was pretty easy from that point. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this. We did a lot today with Kobeni. Hello. Hello, Miles. We did a lot with Kobeni from Chainsawman, and we also drew angewomon from Digimon in their swimsuits. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate every last one of you guys. Yep, I was on since, what, 4 something? I'm getting off at 12:48. I would have been off like 2-3 hours ago, but my mod wanted me to go a little bit more further, so I did, and I went beyond. I went plus ultra. So with that said, have a great night, everyone. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate every last one of you guys. You guys are amazing. I appreciate the conversations and stuff. Tomorrow I'll be on, and we'll be doing digital work. We'll be doing some reactions as well as I work on some animation stuff. So if that's something that's up your fancy, you can wait for tomorrow and all that great stuff. We'll be on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So, and I'll try to be on Instagram as well. So we'll figure that out. So with that said, have a great night. Keep safe, keep practicing, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Love every last one of you guys. Thank you, Rochelle. Thank you, Seb Boy Crab. Thank you, by H5TF, if I'm saying it right. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Bri. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, everyone coming in. And Gojo for donating. And Jack as well. No problem. All right. I'm out, guys. Laters. Bye-bye.
Bye.